Who wants to go first? You want me to go first?
Yeah, because I was supposed to follow you, wasn't I?
Oh, yeah, that's right. No laughing.
Me and my friend Ryder are guardians of the Lunar Isle, or what we were once guardians of the Lunar Isle until the plague that no constellations could read came. We left then to go and make some more money. Our homestead had troubles. Arriving at the Copper Heroes Guild, exhausted and tired, we were escorted to our most recent rooms by Tannis. Upon hearing the rap of knuckles late at night, I woke Ryder and said, "Who is that Ryder?" And at the door, there was a strange, parrot-looking creature called Monikea. We instantly became friends with his charades of tricking the nobles into things. Since we've been at the Copper Heroes, we've met Smoke, who seems to be really nice, and earning some coin doing these various tasks with these new friends and fame. It's not so bad. We'll be able to return to our homestead soon, and I can pet my llamas and look at the stars.
We continued to grow our grass. We just had to move our homestead southwards. With that, our grass has gotten even better over the years. We still got to keep those damn kids away from it. Think they can get it for free.
May the gods damn them to eternity.
Our grass cures any ailment from the body, the spirit, and the mind. So with that being said, we've met some new friends and we're making a lot of money to help grow our homestead and protect what matters most to us. Our freedom, our independence.
And our llamas.
Step right up, good townsfolk. Are you tired of feeling lackluster, sluggish, or simply out of sorts? Well, fear not, for I, Monikea, have just the solution for you. A marvelous elixir, known far and wide as Monikea's Marvelous Medicine, guaranteed to cure all variety of ailments, to the common cold, for a bad case of the blues, or your money back. That's right, just a few drops of this magical concoction, and you'll be dancing like a dervish and singing like a lark in no time. And for a limited time only, I'm offering an exclusive deal. Invest in your health today for just a handful of coins. Or if that doesn't tickle your fancy, allow me to introduce to you my latest invention. The pinwheel of cleansing. A delightful little gadget is powered by the wind to magically keep your floors cleaner than a whistle. Just set it on your porch and let the breeze do the work. I just said it. It's a perfect blend of charm and utility, and your neighbors will be green with envy. So who among you will take part in this extraordinary opportunity? Remember, a small investment today could lead to a lifetime of health and cleanliness.
Hell yeah.
That was perfect.
That was.
Nice. That summed it all up, didn't it?
Yeah.
Out of my role as GM, it seems like a fantastic marketing opportunity for a certain.
We'll talk.
I'm one of your guys'
Distributors.
salesman.
We keep a distance.
All right, so you guys have recently returned to the town of Radiv. Who you know relatively well as your first point of sale in these lands, and also your first marketing launch settlement. And the amount of time you spent out of jail and in jail, you consider it a success.
That's robbery. That's a kidnapping. That's what that is.
Now a little bit about your last quest. You guys.
I demand a restitution.
Someone talked their way into borrowing a ship. If you asked the ship owner, it was borrow. If you asked Monikea?
Yeah.
Monikea?
Monikea.
Monikea.
I put it as an X instead of a K. Alright, if you ask him, it was a gift. But alas, the journey was unfortunately extended many weeks until you found this dressed and magically sealed box for a temple that does good things for the common people. Unfortunately, warm things for the common people and good deeds for the common people have failed to fill your guys' pockets with enough coin. The expenses of this venture has far outweighed the
It's because these vultures taking everybody's taxes.
reward.
We must do something.
Are we on the boat? Sorry to cut you off.
You guys have already returned to your rooms, but I will tell you about your disembarkment. As you guys were returning, battling various things to retrieve this dressed or simple little box that you guys all a few times on the return trip have thought about throwing overboard for seeing more trouble than it was worth. But you guys thought you guys would at least see it through. You guys were set upon by sea creatures that drilled holes into the ship, and you guys were a little nervous about making it all the way back. The sails torn, holes in the ship, but you're not really sure if it was the constant bailing at night of the most strapping one of the group and his dog using his feet to flush water out of the boat, or the starry-eyed navigator aiding the deftly handed captain. But you guys made it, almost Jack Sparrow style, as you guys pulled into the port. Had a misunderstanding with the harbor master, but you guys were able to
It's like this
talk
when
your
we
way
got
out
it.
of a fee for docking, since it simply sank. With just a little tip reaching the water. But you guys eventually made your guys' way back. The city has, you're not really sure how it could sink lower into poverty with beggars lining the street, guards trying to wring every coin out of everyone's pockets. But you guys were able to kind of sneakily navigate your way without paying many bribes, a few copper coins here or there.
I know a guy.
Or you guys, as a silver tongue communicator here, was able to talk you guys through if you guys came into any disagreements. But you guys made it back in the morning, but you guys basically stayed the entire night bailing and navigating and perhaps praying, if that is to your liking. I will not rat out anybody who prayed to gods that they're not actively worshiping, but you guys
I look to the
collapsed in your
stars for
beds.
guidance.
Huh?
I look to the stars for guidance.
Exactly. But you guys collapsed in your beds.
And we're all
slept-
staying at the inn.
Yep. You slept almost an entire day. Or almost 12 hours. So you guys awaken. And you guys' familiar keeps. Usually you guys stay maybe a few days, but it has started to feel a little bit like home, like a home away from home. You guys are, so I will tell you a little bit about the dirty tent that is run by the tavern owner Smoke. There's always a lot of kids running about, jibber-jabbering, playing
Scourges.
marbles by the two fireplaces.
They're just having fun, Biri.
They're not actually marbles, they're little dried fruit pits, because they're too poor to afford actual marbles. But it is a charred remains of the old stables. It looks like they've month to month, year to year, they slowly patch up things. Things fall down, patch up the stone walls. In the mornings and the evenings, in the mornings and the sun, or when the sun rises, you can see little glints of color up in the loft where usually the children and Smoke sleep. Sometimes you sleep if you can't find your can't navigate your way down the stairs. Sometimes it's easier to just climb up into the loft.
Stare at the stairs.
Yep, stare at the stars too as well. But she has in the wall up there, she has put little colored glass bits, so it's a little white party up there for the kids or for her. You also, I believe, sleep up there. You're a bird.
Yep.
So got your little nest. The only person that has really taken to your charisma is a very sharp Kenku named Scratch. A little orphan, adorable, but he's you can tell by his eyes he's sharper than he lets on.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, just replicating what he has experienced in life so far in his short little life. He's really like a bird Tiny Tim, if you will.
Okay.
Scourges.
We're just having fun.
You have been stealing grass from my llamas.
But you guys, you guys awaken in your basement quarters.
I think, Tyler, something that my character does is I always sleep out in starlight,
Okay.
Hmm.
So,
regardless of how inconvenient it might be.
yeah. So there is a little balcony, and I'm sure there's a big enough hole for you to scoot out and lay on the balcony. You probably put you probably have a little hammock out there. So you just lay out there.
Yeah,
What if it's like stormy or rainy?
There is
Sleep
enough.
outside or-
pretty much, yeah.
The roof extends a little bit, so he does have
A little bit of protection.
Yep.
But if I can't see the stars, I'd probably go inside.
Yep.
I just want to see the stars.
You were able to. You were quite tired, but you were able to roll over the night and catch a reassuring fading starlight as the morning sun rose.
Gotcha.
My friends, the omens are good.
He's downstairs,
I'll come upstairs and check on Biri.
so he's up in the loft.
Oh, I'm just
So
gonna
it's-
yell up there. I'm not gonna climb up there. Morning, Biri. Are you awake?
The stars tell good omen. My
Oh, that's
friends.
good. Better omen than that quest we just went on. I'm gonna crack my neck. I don't think I ever want to set foot on a ship again.
I've always hated water.
I'm starting to as well.
When you emerged from your quarters, you noticed as you have kind of commonly seen, you've seen Tansis. There's a long table for planning and ledgers and other stuff typically involved with the guild, running the guild. But he has, again, has another candle melted all the way down, has gone out, and there's a thin trail of smoke as it just went out, and he's quietly snoring and little hot puffs of ember since he's a dragonborn, a golden dragonborn. As he snores, appears he's been up late all night. And you have posited a small chest in front of him for when he wakes up, before you passed out. But yep, you are back above talking with Biri.
We
And
should
you're
find
call up to Biri.
Monikea.
Tucked away nest in the loft with the kids start stirring.
Monikea, you around here?
I fly in through the window. Like,
There's no
oh, there's no window? Oh, my bad. I thought there was one where the balcony.
There are holes that need to be patched.
Ah.
If not,
Hole small enough for him, not for you.
Homeless man's window.
There are kids up here
talking about.
nonetheless, so we don't want that. Obviously, they don't want them falling out, so they patched the biggest.
Do we know what's inside the box?
No, it's magically sealed by ruins.
I guess while I'm waiting for him, I'd like to tap on Tannis who's sleeping.
Okay, so you go back downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
we'll be downstairs.
And I'll head down with them.
I'm right behind you guys.
Oh,
I want
okay,
to know what's
you-
in. I want to know what's in the box.
Yeah. Hey, Tannis. I want to tap him on the shoulder lightly from behind.
Morning.
Morning. Something troubles me. We almost died for that box.
What's in the box?
It is for the most worthy temple in the next town over.
You remind me
I
of...
myself do not know what's in the box, but I know it is for a good cause.
Understood.
And
I trust the man that asked for it. That is enough for me.
you should seek the stars for guidance more often. That being said, this temple, are we going there?
I was going to deliver the box myself,
Yeah, okay.
so you could return to your farm.
That would be nice. I hope my llamas haven't gotten too thin.
Yeah.
I sent Vistra, the young dwarven girl that helps out Smoke, keep the tavern. She's visited and tended the best she can. Good.
We should go check on him really quick.
What's the harm?
Yeah,
We might as well.
Yeah, we haven't been home in a minute. Thank you, Tannis. Travel safe up there.
Thank you. Oh, and here's your payments. It gives you 5 gold coins each and 25 silver.
Nice.
Also, are you down here too, Doug?
Yes.
Sorry,
Monikea.
Monika?
Monikea.
Monikea. I must tell you that while you were away, the town crier put another bounty out for you. I'm still very surprised that you were able to make it back. But
How many is that now,
I
Monikea?
heavily suggest you make your new inroads in the town over.
Okay.
Also, you were a slight disease on the common folk in your sales practice. I not appreciate
You're
it.
a slight disease.
Listen, I provide a valuable service. Who else is gonna sell these nice town folks the things that they need?
The temple owner that I will go see later in the next few days has countless stories that say otherwise.
Well, it's
I do
Certainly-
thank you again for helping me complete this task and retrieve this precious box for the common folk. But I would very much like to be ready for your presence.
Oh my goodness, this
You
is
two,
horrible.
my most treasured suppliers. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you. Thank you for your business as well. We're gonna go see if we've got any more stock. Make sure these damn hooligans didn't get on the
They're
hands on
called
it.
scourges, Ryder. Remember that.
Thanks, Biri. The scourges didn't get their hands all over our products. That being said, here's a sample. I'd like to give him just trickle a couple of just a little bit of the smokable in his hands,
Yeah,
just enough for him.
yeah.
It's what to look forward to next.
I just pull out a small sack and dust it in. Much obliged.
Well, let's go check on our homestead. Monikea, do you want to come?
yeah. I'd like to see this operation you have going here.
Remember, if you harm the llamas or the nature, I will pluck the feathers from you piece by piece and then burn them in the fire.
Yeah. That reminds me. Is there a fireplace?
Above, there are 2 hearths that keep the dirty
Are there
toads
empty fireplace that are cold?
that are cold.
Yes.
They all have still living ashes or embers beneath the ashes.
What do you need a fireplace for?
I need some soot.
I mean, at the edges, I'm sure you can gather some soot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to kind of rub soot on my face or my body so I'm not so brightly colored.
Oh, is it brightly colored your natural color?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, you know that Smoke is a fledgling alchemist. She's also quite a good cook. If she sticks around long enough to complete the whole process, sometimes she sees a butterfly or a lightning bug and disappears. Anyways, but she would probably be able to help you with soot gathering without burning your feathers.
Say Smoke. Would you happen to know or have some soot? I'd like to disguise because I've heard that my presence is no longer welcome in the city.
She's kind of at the in the main floor. There's the two horse and right in front of the door, or not right in front of the doors, but at the opposite end of the wall to the doors is the cooking fire and the preparation table, and that's where she's at. Usually every morning, no matter where she's disappeared the night before, you always wake up to something good cooking. Hey sugar, what can I get for you?
I need
The dark stuff, the light stuff.
the dark stuff. I need
As you see
to
her
dive.
tabaxi tail, like her name, she's a smoke colored from dark to gray. Usually the smoke color is in her tail.
Nice touch.
You said the light?
Well,
I'm sorry, when you look at me, I just get dazzled.
all right, thank you.
I'm gonna turn around.
just
I'm getting
I just need a
sick.
disguise
Me too.
to cover up my feathers.
Oh, are you going out the front door?
Unless there's a back way we can go.
We were planning on walking out the front door, yes.
You do know that you no longer use the main gate anymore due to the high taxes and the many bribes, the hefty bribes. So you guys have established a smuggling tunnel.
That's right, yeah.
Yep.
The regular tunnel. Damn taxes.
Yeah. Is there like a? I
Would you
need
still
some.
like to disguise the smuggling tunnel leads out into the woods, if I'm not
I
mistaken?
mean, a sack full of soot would be a good disguise for maybe re-entry if we need to come back.
Anything for you, sugar? She turns around. Give me a perception check.
All of us?
Only if you're paying attention.
Not 20.
2.
4.
Actually, 4 is falling,
simply,
34.
Kneels down next to the fire and pulls out a leather sack and takes a old shovel or spoon, dumps enough soot into the little sack, pulls it taut, and gives it to you. You notice a blatant seductive bend over and a dancing tail.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also clearly tell that it does not register. Not that he's not interested, it just doesn't.
Right.
Blatant.
So she's handing it off to him.
Yep.
You should touch her paw. She moves in front of you with the grace of a seductress.
She's just being nice. I clasp her hand when she's giving me the sack and be like, "Thank you, honey."
She shudders. You hear a slight purr.
She's looking at me.
No,
Yeah.
when he
Okay,
touches.
okay.
While I might only love my llamas and grass, there is something here that I can see.
Alright, so you got your ash soot for disguise later,
Yeah.
and you guys make your way back down to the smuggling tunnel.
Yep. Towards the new homestead or whatever.
Yep.
Yep. I guess on our way out, I hate these taxes. I wonder if we could just talk to the interim
I
lord.
don't think we'll have that problem where we are going. They don't really mess with us there. And if they do, the stars will come down on them.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's not our problem, is it, Biri?
No, not
I'm
exactly.
gonna check and make sure Fang is following us. Come on, Fang. Playing in the woods and stuff.
Oh, so are you like in the back checking?
No, I just gotta turn around as we're walking.
Well, give me a perception check.
Oh, I hate
I'm
that.
assuming you're leading your way. You
15.
seem pretty excited to go find.
Yeah, I'd
check
probably
the
be
wall.
up front. Mhm.
15.
You see a black tuft of feathers that seem way too large, peeking out behind a bush.
Hold on, guys. Who's there?
Fang does not seem to be interested.
Oh, so Fang's still right there just chilling?
Yeah, just kind of.
Gotcha. What are you doing behind that bush? I don't trust people who hide.
You see Scratch peek his head out.
Oh, we know Scratch.
Okay.
Scratch, what are you doing, buddy?
That's one of the orphans.
Yeah.
That's the Kenku one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It has.
He kind of took to you.
Yeah.
This isn't a charity, nor is it an orphanage. Go back, Scourge.
You gotta say nicer things to him, Barry.
Your face is about as ugly as my llama's shit. Go back.
Scratch.
No, Scratch, you gotta stay here.
No, Scratch does not have to stay here.
No, he's at the bar. We're leaving.
Maybe
He's
he's
not-
already left.
We've already left, yeah.
Oh, we're not there though, are we?
You're in the forest.
Yeah, we're in the
Oh,
woods
we're
now,
in
dude,
the
yeah.
forest? Go back, Scratch. It's not safe with us. We almost died last week.
Scratch just kind of waddles up to him.
You should tell your boy to go back.
Listen, Scratch. It's safer here in this town because we're going on somewhere where it could be dangerous.
He holds up a silver coin. Scratch.
More.
For what's this for?
Scratch.
Is he paying us to come with us?
No, he is not.
He can talk. I know he can talk.
There's no safer place than our homestead.
No, do not take in scourges.
Scratch, you must stay here. There's nothing for you beyond these woods.
Scratch.
I'm sorry, Scratch. It's nothing personal.
Yes, it is. We hate you.
Biri just doesn't know how to show affection. He thinks you're okay.
Scratch. He holds the silver coin to you.
Scratch, I'm gonna shut it in his hand. Like he has a hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you need to use that to buy your next meal, Scratch.
He slowly lifts up the coin to his mouth, to his beak.
Are you hungry?
Scratch.
Okay. I'll give him a ration. No?
Scratch.
This. Take this.
Scratch.
Now,
Scratch.
Thank you. Now go away.
How much is it?
Huh?
One silver.
Okay.
Give me a perception check too,
All right.
please.
12.
Cool. That is feels like a thicker silver coin, but perhaps you can bargain your way into a discount with a thick silver coin.
Think it might be more valuable?
Yeah, perhaps.
Okay.
I'm gonna lick my paw and put his feathers down.
Scratch. Scratch.
It's okay, Scratch. Stay here. We're going on, okay? We'll see you soon. Go back to the bar,
Scratch.
the tavern.
Just kind of slowly waddles back.
What a beautiful sight. Scourge leaves us.
Oh, he's a good kid.
What were you thinking? We cannot have a scourge near the llamas.
No, you're right. It's better off not there.
So I will default to you guys to as you guys make your way to it's about 5 miles outside of town. Relatively rolling hills. A few times the road comes closer to your now familiar path you made this wagonless trip or backpackless trip many times. Usually you guys probably just sling your goods in your backpack. But you guys usually follow deep trails, not to make any well-treaded trails.
Yeah, certainly don't want to have this place detected, right?
Yep. But eventually you guys make your way out. Was a cooler morning, but it's now warmed up to a perfect 55 degrees, especially when you're hiking through the woods. And you guys eventually it opens up, and I'll let you guys describe your newfound homestead.
I would say there's a slight clearing, and on the hill, there is a pond that has a trickle of water from the higher highlands, where, and in this pond, that's where a lot of the llamas will bathe, drink, kind of relax, eat their grass, and I would imagine we'd have a pretty humble abode with a,
just a really well stick-built small humble abode, and then maybe like a shed that's also stick-built.
Yeah, for like some farmer's tools and stuff like that.
Like stick, or are we talking like log?
Log.
I just meant like definitely handcrafted log.
Yeah, very, very like crude, but functional nonetheless.
Yeah, and almost charming. Is it just me, or does the air smell cleaner out here?
It always smells cleaner out here.
Away from all the taxes and the smell of the city.
Remember to talk to Fane about the llamas.
Oh yeah, this is so nice. And Fane's not still out here, is she?
Who, Fang?
Yeah. Oh no, you said Fang. Never
Fang,
mind. Who was
yeah.
watching our homestead for us? I'm sorry.
Vistra.
Oh, Vistra. Yeah, that's
The
sorry.
young dwarf that helps smoke out at the tavern.
No, she's not here anymore though, right?
You do, as you guys approach over the hill and across, you hear or even before you cross the hill, you hear the sounds of chopping firewood.
Oh wait, before we continue, we got the grass that we grow.
Yep.
I want to say that there's a crudely crafted wooden fence around it. It just is behind the cottage or whatever. Anyway, so you've seen our homestead for the first time.
I'm going to be petting my llamas, not really caring too much, but, Viscera would say.
As you cross the hill, you see Vistra chopping firewood, and you have noticed that she has begun work improving your rickety wooden fence around your property.
Well, hi Vistra, how's it going?
Morning.
Anything crazy?
Your llama kicked me in the throat, so my voice is kind of fucked up. But
Oh, they get hostile just like their dad.
yeah, at least they didn't spit this time.
They should have. It's good to see you.
And I'm
See
just
the
going to,
horseshoe?
probably cut in half halfway being a kobold into a dwarf.
You're my favorite dragon.
Always warm and fuzzy, my friend. No scourges.
By scourges, I mean teenagers.
No,
Good.
the llamas did good. They mistook me for them.
It's a compliment in their language.
Very strong legs. Yeah.
You must be careful.
I think of you as family. I'm sure that's what it is.
So you're telling me you've been kicked too?
Oh, more than once.
Oh.
Played a couple pranks. I was going to say hi to Biri and scare him one night, and I went sneaking out there and got kicked right in the face. I'm going to show like a missing tooth.
There it is.
It happens.
I miss 10 of my animals. I leave you, my friend.
I want to go check on the harvest actually, like just maybe like 100 feet away from where we're at.
Okay, yeah. So you go.
I'm gonna follow you. I want to see this operation.
Show me around. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I want it to be like everything in the yard's kind of beautiful but crude kept at the same time, except for the fence around this harvest. It's all really like squared off, and what's inside the fence is really well done and articulate. So like essentially the one thing we do, we kind of do a really good job at, and we're thorough, and you can see the perfectly rowed. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that how you kind of see it?
Yeah, for sure.
Now, do the llamas eat the?
It's fenced off.
Okay.
I'll feed them a little bit of stuff, but not that stuff. There's other grasses we use are lesser product.
Biri says it helps them connect with the stars.
I'm not there. I'm with the
Yeah,
llamas.
I'm talking shit. But no, this is the operation. we could always use a helping hand at getting this across to people who'd like to buy
Yeah.
at a
yeah.
fair price.
Naturally.
Whatever causes me to go into town less, I'm a fan of, and so is Biri.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
so
I could probably leverage some connections to sell some product.
I'm gonna go pick like a stem and I want to give it to you. Like you could smell this and you could tell that it's the finest of the finest around in this part of the country.
Vistra already pulls out
Say,
her sturdy door and pipe and hits it on a tree, knocking the old ash out. And, your neighbor?
Would you like to try some before you start selling it and understand the product?
yeah, sure.
Trust
it'll-
me, I don't feel a thing.
You'll be talking to the stars with Biri. You'll understand what Biri talks about.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take part.
I want to shout up to. Can I? If I shout to you, can you hear me? You can hear me. I want to hold up the pipe and say,
Are you up at
Biri.
the barn? Or,
My llamas
By
would
the
just
llamas
be
by the
out.
pond.
Yeah.
I just wanted to shout up there and hold the pipe up and see if you want some.
Of course, my friends.
Just waddle on down.
I would like to kiss my llamas on the lips and
Use tongue.
I leave you for now.
And I want to start
Sprint
packing
over.
that pipe as he's heading down. I want to start getting that ready. Do you have a match? Need a match for this.
I have a tinderbox.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take the tinderbox. I just want to get it lit up really quick and just kind of explain to you, like, here, just inhale it here and hold.
I got bread cooking, so I'll bring that out.
Yeah, don't ruin that.
Yeah, no, I'm bringing it out
Yeah, thank you.
for him. You know how it gets.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yes, he's going to need lots of munchies. Oh boy.
So anyway, I'm gonna give him his first hit. And
how
then-
big of a hit do you take?
I'm just gonna inhale it once, like, and hold it in.
Give me a constitution check.
Oh boy.
On off of one hit.
Yeah.
All right.
The-
5.
This batch, it's called Hello Five Hells.
So you guys see him, eyes don't roll all the way back, but you just see him start choking and then fall down into the product.
Haha.
And you see the smoke finally leave his mouth.
I'll see you in a week.
Are you okay, Monikea? Monikea?
The sky is bright.
He's gonna be just fine.
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna take like a little tiny
You
hit and
guys
give it
hear
out to
those
you.
colors?
You
They're
hear
all-
Vistra kick open the door and she's got like 3 loaves of bread, some jam. Oh no.
We didn't warn him. That's okay.
Yeah, we forgot to tell him to.
The colors are all around us. You just need to look.
And I wanna like twinkle my hands over you, and also
It's gonna make him trip out.
you. I don't have a cantrip. Never mind. Yeah, just flittling my hands over you, like trying to catch the sunlight, to catch the shadows, like I am on the paper.
Yeah. Oh, I'm all about it.
This will help you talk to the stars as well. It'll be one with the sky. Just let the wind.
So he's taking a hit. You two?
Yeah, I took
Yeah,
all
but
hit and I got
we
them.
know, so like smaller pacing ourselves, you know.
It's
And
good.
then when she comes out, I'm gonna give Isra another to see if she wants a little bit.
Yeah.
see
She'll exchange the
I'll take the
bread
bread.
and the jam. She put the jam kind of just nestled it on the
Yeah.
ground.
Smells. I'm gonna sit Indian style on the ground right there. It smells delicious. Thank you. I took a little
Yeah.
piece before handing it off to you.
I could sell a lot of this stuff, man.
You
You
two
guys-
give me constitution checks?
You guys are great. Right?
10.
12.
So you guys are able to ride out the high. As
You were saying?
You guys are more familiar with it.
You guys are great, man.
I want to give you a piece of bread as well. Like put it in your mouth even.
Don't forget about the jam.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna like scoop out a finger and like put in your mouth.
Guys, I can't chew.
Oh,
You see Vistra just put like half a loaf of bread like in between her bosoms and just with jam, and she just like goes to, she almost has a lick of it, and then she just eyes roll back. She falls out and passes out.
I need you guys to chew for me.
I'm gonna like move his mouth.
Thank you.
I've got you. You saved my life on the ship once. I might as well save yours now.
never thought we'd be bringing back a friend. Never thought we'd bring back two.
You know, the
Six-
family
How
grows
long,
over
does this,
time.
how long does this last?
It's only been 5 minutes.
Couple hours, I think. Depends how much you inhale.
It's only been 5 minutes.
It's only-
So yeah, I just wanted to chill right out the hive for a minute.
Oh.
Just enjoy being in our homestead.
Yeah.
How long until I start to feel my feet again?
I'd say about 2 hours.
Yeah. In 2 hours, like it goes up and up and up. You get more and more stoned until it starts kind of coming down.
Yeah.
You'll be okay.
Just go to sleep now.
I'm gonna like leave him on the ground and go play with Fang for a minute.
Yeah, I'm leaving them both
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I'm just gonna go play with Fang and just let him pass out.
That's fair.
So you're playing with Fang. What are you doing?
I'm tending the
the
llamas.
llamas.
I'm gonna make an animal handling check on them. Make sure they've been properly treated.
Visser, what are you about to do?
She's out, dude.
Passed out.
Oh, she's passed. That's right.
13.
They're both passed.
Just looking to see if they've been handled well. They're still relatively good weight. Blah blah blah.
Happy.
Yeah.
Music?
Huh?
Music?
Oh yeah, I thought it was good.
I'll go make sure it's still on.
Um,
Oh, it's static, Tyler.
No.
I'll let you get that.
It's like the water.
That's forest sounds.
Yeah.
When you're ready, Tyler.
Yep.
My tinnitus master with it. I couldn't hear it.
I'm going to use a level 1 spell slot. Speak with animals. It lasts 10 minutes.
What do you mean? That's a very strange request.
Now, speak with animals. What does that entail?
Full dialogue. Yep.
Full island?
I think it's simple though, isn't it? Conversation. It's like simple stuff, not really intelligent or.
That's DM
I thought I had
discretion right
limitations.
there.
Never mind. Maybe, no, I could be wrong.
But-
I could be wrong. Don't listen to me.
Oh, I see. You should take the advice.
Wait, is this the one that you've recently made out with?
Oh, I kissed them all.
Oh. Alright, yeah, grass, munch.
Remember what we said about eating the grass in the one area and the effects that it has? We said no. Sip on some water. Come down.
Grass, munch.
Yeah. You're going to have a good nap soon.
Have a good naps.
Come to the water. And I want to use a animal handling check as a persuasion to lead them to the water. 22.
You're able to. Are you leading all the llamas or just one?
One by one, I'd lead them to the water.
Yeah.
You know.
You all lead them to the water and they all slowly drink.
Do they all appear to be under the same ailment as the one I'm talking to?
Somehow that got on my elbow.
It was like a burp and then a cough.
Yeah. A lot happens.
That was a llama. 90 yards away. But they all don't seem to be under any ailment. You surmise that the grass that they're talking about is just the normal day-to-day grass.
Mm-hmm.
What ails you, my friend? You whispered to kill you. Why?
Munch.
Hurt?
Flowers.
Flowers?
I'm gonna look at the flowers that he's going towards.
Just some clovers.
Okay. Hurt.
I almost table talked.
No table talking.
Can't think.
Hurt. Demetrius. Hurt.
Feel good. Munch, munch.
You come to me if you hurt.
Munch, munch. Go to sleep. He turns around and starts going to the... You guys have stables for him, right?
Probably just some loose areas with
Some,
hay,
stable
lean-tos and
lean-to.
hay. Yeah,
cool.
honestly.
So he starts going that way. It is now late afternoon, going into evening. Fang is plenty exhausted for plenty exercised, but not exhausted enough to do his job of being a lookout.
Stay sharp, Fang. This is important to us. You know that.
He just like rolls over.
Rub his belly. I'm gonna check on these guys over here too. Monikea, are you awake over there? How are you
can
feeling?
Finally feel your legs.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Vistor just takes a loaf of jam bread out of her bosom and passes it to him.
Well, you have food there.
There's the help.
I take a whole loaf.
Small bite. It's dense.
I take the whole loaf.
He don't listen.
He's new at it, not trying to. He just might be helping us sell the product, so we're just trying to show him what it does.
He's not gonna be able to shit for a week. You choco butt.
Huh?
Get a broomstick.
What? Nothing. She's just joking. I'm gonna wink.
You got something in your eye?
Yeah, it's just been so excited to be back home for the night.
So the llamas all have gotten with their lean-to, fangs.
I wanted to add something with speak
Yep.
with animals. They, obviously, their intelligence and awareness
Correct.
is limited to what the beasts are, but they can give me information on nearby locations, monsters, and whatever they have perceived within the past day. And I could even make a persuasion roll to do them a small
Right.
favor if I wanted to, if that changes anything.
He just he conveys safety, good caretaker. No,
Besides that one really creepy phrase.
yeah, that does seem odd. Out of place.
I'm probably going to go look around while they're doing whatever.
You guys probably all meandered back into the cabin.
Yeah, yep. Let's go find something besides just bread. What do you think?
I'm still hungry.
Yeah, let's go find some food.
That loaf.
I'm
has-
taking small bites.
Oh, you are.
Yes. I just have the whole loaf.
Okay.
Don't make our way back inside.
Oh.
Mister, you coming?
Yeah, I'll come.
Yeah, open the door. I'd like to get like a stew on.
Is my favorite dragon coming?
Yeah, he's just gonna spend time with his llamas and maybe the stars for a little bit.
He's leaving the llamas. He's walking away from the llamas.
He likes his outside time.
Okay.
He'll be in. Would you like a stew or anything I could put on really quick?
Yeah.
I could use a home cooked meal. I'm gonna like get like a regular pot, start the range,
Yep.
and you know, get what I would think is a jar of chicken broth, and start doing shit
Yep.
like that. Yep.
Very good.
Um,
You just crash out on fully bed?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, there's stools too, and there's probably a simple table.
Yeah.
In there. Benches or...
Bunch of
Right.
then next to the table.
what? So what are we doing tomorrow? Do we have any more jobs to do with Tanis?
I didn't hear anything. Listen, have you guys considered extractables?
What do you mean?
You guys have dabbled in extractables.
Mm.
With your few fruit trees and berry bushes.
Yes. We've
It has not gone great.
dabbled in
I
some
have
fruits.
an alchemist friend, more of an acquaintance really, but he told me that he's able to extract things from plants for medicinal effects, and I think your product can help a lot of people.
You have promised to smoke first trials, trying to do extracting
Oh,
and co-developing a new product for you.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna give that to Smoke, however. She's earned our trust. Biri trusts her, I trust her.
Would I have known about that at all?
Probably, right? Because he did the job with us.
Yeah, you do know she's a fledgling alchemist
Okay.
with a natural talent.
Yeah, we know that. I thought that's actually who you were talking about at first, until you said he.
All right, we're going to put you guys on pause.
Okay.
You guys can go over there if you want to and continue to develop the storyline.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
We're going to turn to you. You are making a wide perimeter check investigation.
Yeah, for sure. Looking for dangers, traps.
Give me an investigation check.
All right, I'd like to use the cantrip guidance on myself to give me an extra 1d4 on ability checks for the next minute. And what was this skill again?
Investigation.
Investigation. 19. I'm sorry. Yep, 19.
19.
Yep.
So you're able to start making. Do you want to go into some of the brush on the outskirts of the?
Yeah, I'd be looking high and low for sure.
Okay, cool. So it's going to take you a little bit longer. Probably about 2 hours. Do you have night vision?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet. But eventually you come across you smell it before you can see it. But you do determine the absence of the hoodlums, or as you call them,
Scourges.
scourges. 5 dead bodies with of the local young bandits, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
They've been all kind of piled up into a ravine, kind of on the edge of the farm.
Yeah, definitely gonna take a look at what had caught and what killed them.
Right. So most of the wounds appear to be dagger, spear from crude weapons. You do find a couple spearheads still stuck in there, of obvious poor make, and they do remind you of dragon markings. In your very early days, were you, as a kobold, were you growing up in like the mines and the caves on goblins?
Not probably hobgoblins. I would say that I'm a subset. Kobolds will typically fall under the rule of dragons, hobgoblins, or they form their own clans. I would probably say I left that clan that isn't subservient to any and just kicked it.
So it does remind you of a few of them do have crude goblinoid ruins carved into their spearheads, or misshapen spearheads, very rusty.
And there's 5 dead. They've all been piled up into a ravine at the edge of the farm. Okay.
Yep.
So this happened when they were close. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take an immediate look around. You know what I mean? Again, maintaining guidance on myself and see if there's make a perception roll, see if I can see.
See tracks?
Yeah, or do you want me to do survival for that?
Yeah, give me a survival.
Okay. Still maintaining,
Yep.
guidance. With a 21.
21?
Yeah.
You can see a very, very clear multiple blood trails. Looks like the bandits were able to inflict some wounds before they met their demise. But leading up along the ridge toward the mountains.
Okay, where the trickle, the small waterfall comes down into the pond, like
Nope.
back towards the mountains.
Yeah.
Okay. And these tracks, do they appear to be the tracks of the scourges?
Yes.
Okay.
Or usually, what do you put on your scourges? Like your
The
typical bandit?
teenagers, kids,
Uh,
they're all the same to me. They're just troublemakers.
Yeah, these scourges just happen to be goblins
Gotcha. Okay.
with their sickly black blood
Mm-hmm.
and their very rough-shotted footprints.
Can I make a survival, still maintaining guidance on myself to determine how old the tracks are?
Yep, go ahead.
That is a 18.
They look to be, you're guessing a week, 2 weeks old. You can see some of the, perhaps recent rainfall has diluted some of the.
So the bodies are pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You can
rank,
see-
okay.
You can see maggots crawling on them.
All right. I think at this point I would be hightailing it back to home as quickly as I could to inform Ryder what had
Are you
happened.
taking some of the spearheads with you?
I will take one.
Okay.
You know, probably I'm gonna look for the one that has the most legible goblin carving, or symbol, or whatever you want to say within the spearhead. Perception or investigation?
Give me a. So there's 2 or 3 you're guessing. One's 2 of them is buried pretty deep, and the other, or the one that you can clearly see, is you're guessing it's a ruin, but it could be a scratch mark. So you're gonna have to
Oh yeah, I don't care. Yep,
Yep.
I do it.
give me a dexterity check. Or
Okay.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. Fucking dirty 20.
30-20.
Yep.
As you reach in and pull out, as you're pulling out, you can see a thick, 1-inch long grub maggot come out and almost act as like it's trying to attach to you.
No
You're able
shit.
to pull free.
Okay. And is this a natural maggot, or is this something that would be?
This seems to be a abnormally large maggot.
Yeah, certainly.
And after you see that, you notice most of the decomposing holes are pretty large, probably an inch in diameter.
Okay. And so
These
that.
bodies seem to be infested with these extra large maggots.
Gotcha. I would not go be running back yet. I'm gonna set these fuckers on fire. You know, I'm gonna get his.
You got a tinderbox?
I do. Yep, I got a tinderbox. I got my explorer's pack, so I'm just gonna ditch all 10 torches, and I'm gonna light this fucker like a candle.
Right.
Survival check.
Yep.
Okay. How is a 11?
11,
Should have took Druidcraft. I fucking knew it.
there's enough decomposing goo to give your torches a rough time to start, but you're able to, after a few tries, you're able to light the torches and stick them in, and then also grab some deadfall and pound and eventually get it to go up. And you hear the tiny screeches and bulbous pops of these maggots
Got ya.
explode.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay until I feel like the job's done, and then I'm returning as quickly as I can.
Yep. Give me a perception check, please.
All right. 14.
You hear a twig break near the clearings that you so back behind you toward the farm. And you reel about, and you see a familiar pair of black feathers poorly hiding behind a bush.
Scratch. Is that you?
Scratch.
Come here. You followed us?
He holds up another silver coin.
I'll take it. So I have 2 thick silver coins.
This one seems to be normal.
Okay. I'll just add that to my other silver piece pile.
Why did you follow us, Scratch?
So as you put the new silver coin into your coin pouch, you hear a familiar voice communicate to you. It says, "Kill him straight away. Throw him on the fire."
Gonna look around and see if Demetrius is in the area. Is he?
You see a familiar, I don't know what his fur coat is, but you see his head up near the stables.
Is he trying to persuade me?
No, seems very unaware.
Who do I speak to?
Scratch.
No, stop it, Scourge. Who do I speak to?
And I'm gonna shout.
Scratch is just standing there like,
There's a voice that tells me to throw you into the fire. You're not playing tricks on me, are you, Scourge? Or Scratch?
he has a stick. As you were yelling, he picked up a stick. He's like, throws the stick away.
And I'm assuming I believe him.
Give me an insight check.
That is, oh, right. I'm trying to find my insight. Fucking 14.
Yeah, you seem to believe him.
Okay.
There's something out here, Scratch. Something that means to hurt you. Something that speaks to me in tongues.
Scratch points at you.
Yes, it tells me to kill you.
His eyes get saucer big.
Do you like?
Takes a few waddles backwards.
Do you like your life?
Scratch.
Then you'll do exactly as me, Ryder, Monikea, and
Vistra.
I'm trying to like form it.
Viscera say. And you will not touch my llamas, and you will not touch the grass, and you'll be a good Scourge, and you will sit inside our home until you're told
He looks
otherwise.
down, glancing at the stand down in grass, and
Not that grass.
lets out a squawk and starts waddling hurriedly toward the cabin.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Mhm.
What's your movement speed?
30.
30?
Yeah.
His is probably at 20, being a very young Kenku.
Sure.
So you catch up to him probably about halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I'm gonna just kind of like shove along, like
Keep running.
and hurry.
Squawk. Every time you touch him, squawk.
Move!
And I'm shouting.
So you guys eventually rush and make your way to the door,
Mm-hmm.
burst it open. You find Ryder
Mm-hmm.
just finishing up a great smelling stew. Not that you can smell it really good through the sweat of a hurried run.
Right. I'll take a quick look over my shoulder, see if anybody's followed us when we get back to the farm.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have that guidance anymore, but nonetheless, perception roll of 23. Nothing. Okay.
My friends, we have much to discuss.
I want to like just literally slam open the door, throw Scratch in. I'm gonna need a beer for this one.
Friends are much to discuss.
But fill me in. What Vistra over here?
Oh shit, Vischer was there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you mean? I don't know.
We were scheming about new business
Give me the
plans for
summary.
you.
No, it was like ideas about ideas about how to handle the growing stuff, bringing in, get it alchemied by what's her face in the bar,
Yeah.
and just again ideas on how she can extract it and he can sell it, distribute it, like that kind of
Okay.
stuff.
So you made a rough game plan.
I wouldn't say a game plan.
Ideas,
Yeah.
Rough stoner ideas. Okay,
Yes.
got it. Cool.
Yes.
yeah, late night munchy ideas.
Yep. So you just finished the stew. As a quick one, since everyone seems to be stoned tonight.
Oh, we came down a little bit, probably, right? It was a couple hours ago. We only smoked a little bit.
Yeah, sure. And also, Vistra is still smoking up a storm, so seeming to be able to handle it this time, but she has filled the cabin as you guys were talking, so
It's a little hot box.
Doesn't that stuff just smell good? Doesn't that just tickle your feathers?
Door comes open, I throw in Scratch.
Scratch,
Yeah.
what are you doing here?
Much to discuss.
What? Scratch, what are you doing here? What is it, Biri?
There are voices about. Voices that tell me to do unspeakable things, even to scourges. That most certainly deserve it, I'll add. And if not for the persistent voice of evil in my head, you'd be thrown into the fire like the rest of the scourges that are dead.
Scratch finds her wooden spoon.
Put
Wait,
it
Scratch.
down. Now.
what are you talking about throwing in the fire, Biri?
You will stop that at once or you will die by my hand.
What do you mean throwing the fire, Biri?
Put the spoon down.
Scratch, put the spoon down. I'm like snatch the spoon from him.
Scratch.
Okay, hold on, Scratch.
I
Scoot
was
closer to you.
speaking with Demetrius today.
Did he hurt you? Scratch, did he hurt you?
He's fine.
Threaten you?
Scratch.
No, he didn't.
Speaking with Demetrius, you know,
Yeah, his llama.
the Alpha Llama.
Yeah. Alpha llama.
Disappointed.
He told me to kill him. When
Oh.
spoke with him,
He's never said such words, has he?
never. He only talks about grass and much. Concerned for his safety, I began to explore. I came to find 5 scourges, dead, worms wiggling out of them.
Where?
Close to our farm.
I brought you this, and I reveal a goblin spearhead
Yep.
with a symbol carved into it.
Feast your eyes.
Oh.
What is it, Ryder?
Do I know what it is? Can I recognize it?
What languages do you speak?
Elvish, Leonin, and Common.
What is it?
Some
Monikea.
sort of spearhead.
What is it, Visira?
I believe it is a tribute to the. I always forget the symbol. Shit god?
That can't be right.
No, the god of the underground sun.
Hmm.
I don't know
I
this.
don't understand the goblin gods. It could be their leader.
I'm going to make a religion check and give myself guidance again. 23 or 22 to see if I can recollect the name.
With the many goblin war chiefs, since you don't recognize it as a deity, you simply seems to make sense that as a local clan leader, war chief.
And what do we know about local goblins in general? What's their like demeanor or their reputation? Are
They're
they dickheads? Are they like thieves?
They are thieves and
Cutthroats.
troublemakers. They're
Worse than scourges.
it takes them. Usually they stick with
dead teenagers here.
I'll get there. Yeah.
troubling dwarves and peoples of the vales and mountains. You guys are just working your way up to the rest of the vale of this.
I don't like knowing they're this close to us, causing this kind of havoc. Where'd you see all those dead bodies at?
Right at the edge of our farm. 5 scourges, the ones that would steal our grasses frequently. And if you stay with us, now your grasses. I suppose yours too, Viscera. Anyway, maggots poured out of them, wounds the size of gaping blackness in the starry darkness. And a voice spoke to me. Scratch. It told me to kill Scratch. I asked Scratch if it was him, and he said no. I believe him.
Scratch.
Interesting.
Were you over by the bodies? What happened?
Scratch
It sounds
I
like
burned them.
bodies.
if you're hearing voices, it sounds like
Goblins killed these people. These not people scourges. We need to look for them.
Should we burn the bodies before we leave?
I've already done this. Maggots this big, they scream and squeal, and they tried to bite me.
Oh,
This is not typical maggot behavior, right here.
You hear the familiar pop, pop. Scratch recreates the sound of the popping boulders.
I'm like
Maggots.
startled. Oh,
And I'm leaning really uncomfortably close to you.
This is not normal maggots.
I dare say.
did the voices go away when you burnt the bodies?
I hear him no more. I shouted to the winds. If the stars were out, they would have given me their answer, but they are not, alas.
I think in the morning we should.
What? No, tonight.
A little fatigued after the travel. I don't think I'm at my
But
fullest.
Demetrius and the others.
They have Feng to watch over them.
Fane almost ate them. I will watch over them.
I promise you in the morning we're going to take care of this. No more voices or maggots on our property.
So we're on it.
At this point, I'm going to go out and guard the llamas, sleep out there, and when the stars come out, look to them for guidance, then go to bed. After that,
So when you lay down, give me a perception check, please.
well, is the stars out?
Seems to be overcast tonight.
Okay. I'll give it like an hour or so, and if they don't come out, I'll go to bed.
Alright,
You want me to do a perception roll?
yes, please.
All right. We got an 8.
Lucky for you, it's an easy one. As you nestle down in the hay, I assume.
Yeah,
next
with
to
the
your
llamas.
You see at the end of your boot, I assume you wear boots,
Yeah, probably.
sandals maybe?
Probably more like sandals.
Barefoot.
Yeah.
Moccasins.
You see, or you feel a slight vibration as almost on the sole of your foot, and you kind of almost reflex kick your feet, and you see a fat maggot who was on the bottom of your sole trying to gnaw through it.
Are my moccasins ruined?
Uh,
Or moccasin?
you're definitely gonna have to get them repaired.
Is the maggot still alive?
It has slammed into the opposite wall.
I would like to use a
Still
level
alive.
2 moonbeam spell on it. It wants to make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d10 radiant damage.
Radiant damage, you said?
Correct, yep. Let's make it 13. Or take half.
You summon the power of the moon in your hands, and a very slight, almost to the diameter of the maggot, zip out from your hands and fry the maggot instantly.
Perfect. This spell lasts a minute. I would like to use it in its entirety up to a minute and incinerate the living shit out of this thing.
You burn a perfectly maggot-sized hole through the roughly
Constructed.
constructed
Log.
back wall.
And Moonbeam is 60 foot tall and 5 foot wide, and it's a bright light for all to see. So you would probably be able to see this from inside.
The moon seems. Give me a perception check, or everyone in the cabin.
God damn it. 4. You gonna roll for this one?
Nice throw, Doug.
Yeah, that was a really good throw. Wish I could do it.
Perception 7.
4.
The moon is very bright tonight.
I'm.
You guys are all severely still stoned in a hot box.
Of course.
Are you coming tomorrow, Viscera?
Where?
It doesn't matter, actually. Maybe. Could you watch our homestead tomorrow?
You guys don't really want me to leave, huh? You think I'm glutton for punishment? You don't think my voice ever needs to change back, huh?
You can have a little bit more of the product if you'd like. However, we trust you.
I was gonna go help Tannis go to the temple, help be his bodyguard, his muscle.
You could do that.
Maybe with his voice be a little more intimidating, but I can return here and
Maybe as the...
keep improving at fixing things.
Okay.
That's all I'll do with having.
Thank you.
Let me know if you have any complaints.
We trust you. Thank you.
And I don't believe a damn thing that mama said.
I'm going to go to bed now. We got an early morning. I'm going to climb up to my little loft.
Yep. You crash out on,
Monikea, you should crash. We got an early morning.
you got a bedroll?
Yes.
Toss that out.
Yes, I do have a bedroll.
Vistra slams 2 of the benches together and pulls her bedroll out, and everyone lets a fire die down, and everyone gets some sleep. You're taking a watch, right? After only an hour, right?
Yeah, if the stars don't,
Yeah.
clear, then
And then Fane is outside, correct? Keeping a watch?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm guessing he stays up most of the night and then sleeps during the day?
Yeah.
like dogs would then, or wolves rather.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll for him and give me a perception check. Do you have stats on him?
Yes, I do. Plus 4.
Remember the hearing and smell thing too.
Plus
for
3
wolves.
perception. Yep. Um, 16. He also has keen hearing and smelling where he gets an advantage. Oh, wait a minute. So the 16 doesn't matter.
What'd you get? 16, you said?
Mm-hmm.
On the southern side of the homestead, Fang hears twigs breaking and rustling through the forest and brush area.
Fangwood, can he see anything?
He has keen sight too, right?
No, just smelling and hearing.
Smelling and hearing. You cannot see anything. Whatever is moving and breaking branches. I assume he moves over in that direction too.
Yeah.
You cannot see what he hears. He knows something's out there. Sounds like multiple things too.
He would definitely know to come get me.
Okay.
Is that safe to assume?
Start barking.
Yeah, as in come to the house and start barking or something. Yeah, something obvious.
He does that.
Shit. Do I hear it?
Okay.
I definitely hear it, yeah. I'm gonna pop up. I know that
On
bark.
a scale of 1 to 10, how stoned am I still?
You're like going down a smooth river.
Lazy
So
river.
roll
Alright.
1d100.
And then further line, wide flat bottom canoe, very gentle ride.
So this is not my fight.
Probably not.
Suddenly, vibration waves rattle you awake from your smooth trip.
I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna shout over to where Biri usually sleeps.
I'm assuming I'd probably hear the dog barking,
Yeah.
or
Oh,
Fang
okay.
Yeah.
barking.
I think we give those trespassers, Biri. I think we need to take
I
care of
hear
them.
it. There was another trespasser too, in the form of a wiggly maggot on my foot.
I'm looking down at your shoeless. Oh, are you wearing shoes?
I'm showing you the moccasin. There's where a hole's chewed through it.
Did you wake up? Or are you still passed out? Or not passed out, but I guess stoned out.
I feel like I'm still stoned.
About time.
We must be ready.
I'm gonna go take a quick pee.
Actually, I gotta take a leak too. Fuck.
I'm glad this circle will work perfectly. I don't have a lot of gay friends, but there are definitely two of them right there.
What, Tyler and Jake? Or Jake and Bren?
Yeah.
We pull hard shit.
It's weird. You got like double yank it or something like that.
Same fucking north side, you bullshit.
Yeah.
On the battle map,
Oh yeah.
this side,
Not here, I don't.
this side is the north side,
Oh yeah, yeah.
south side.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Put this phone over here too. Stick it on battery. It's actually a little battery bank. It's pretty fucking useful.
That
honestly.
thing's awesome, dude.
It's a jumper and a tire
It'd be
pressure
perfect for like if we were in like a tent or something playing.
thing. Yeah, actually, yeah, for real. And it's got a flashlight too, so we actually could.
So you said this is the north side.
Yep.
Okay, where's the cabin?
Here's a little
Don't worry about it. It's just an aftermarket cord. You know what I mean?
This is the waterfall with the watering pond right there.
Oh, good point. I think we'll be okay though. Oh, just charger connection. Yeah, looking pretty good. Dude, this is fun, isn't it? Tyler, you need another?
You said
I'm good
that's
for
the
now.
cabin time?
That'll be the simple lean-to.
Field?
Nope, cabin.
Cabin?
God, I wasted that level 2 spell slot.
It was worth it. That maggot learned its lesson.
What maggot?
So did our wall.
So did the wall. Yeah.
That maggot
Were
that's
you in the
now-
lean-to?
Yeah, he was.
I like kicked it though away and fucking zonked it. So I didn't not.
Every time you
nuke
look
the-
at the wall, you look at that pile of dust outside. You're like,
Yeah. I didn't nuke the whole.
Where's the field in relation to the cabin?
So this is the pond. The field's probably all this shit.
Because the field is fenced in, right?
Where our grow area of the field is fenced
Yes.
in. Yes.
Yeah.
Our lesser
Is that the
like
cabin?
Yep.
So
crops or
if
whatever.
it's okay, is this all woods out here then?
Yep.
So I would like to say our grow is right here.
And this is a lake or
That's-
water?
That's the
pond.
The pond with the waterfall where
I
the.
gotta get some fucking llamas now.
Dude, do we not have like the perfect fucking setup though?
Honestly.
This little homestead.
Yeah, honestly, dude.
gives me reminders of our tree houses in college. That session.
Sessions.
Sessions.
Yeah.
I just remember the last one where we just got wrecked.
with a giant ape.
Yeah.
That's because Chris wanted to kill you guys.
Through a tree, it stuck it through my back.
He wasn't having fun.
It's like
so-
I'm dead.
Yeah, he wanted to kill you guys.
It was crazy though, because if he like
that
rolled
you?
with that, that would have been a really
So
fun.
is this your kind of prototype stuff, and everything else is just kind of
Exactly.
wild grow?
Yeah, wild
Yeah.
grow and
Yeah,
just-
yeah. This
Your
is our
standard product.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is our
standard
controlled. That's our wild grow.
Yeah.
So this, yeah. So
So
beta
all,
test.
All this is like weed and stuff. This
Pretty
whole
much,
clearing is
yeah.
weed. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
and
yeah.
it's edible. I mean,
We eat it.
yeah.
I don't know.
The llamas eat it.
It makes a really good tea.
Demetrius.
They call it microdosing. It's just cool because it's so unprofessional where we're at that like you just lay claim that it's your land.
Uh-huh.
You're like, this is now my land. That's what we did, kind of, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I don't know. Then like,
isn't it kind of weird to think that's like actually how shit used to happen?
Yeah.
yeah.
All like hundreds of years ago. You know
Manifest
what I mean?
destiny, baby.
That's weird.
Again, not. I mean, dude, even in that show I'm watching, you made fun of me for watching. Oh, Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah.
It's based on real shit. 1800s, it was like
Yeah,
that.
it's
Here,
hundreds,
it was like that here.
That's 200 years ago. 100,
Yeah.
You know.
That's literally two
Yeah.
people old.
A couple more generations than two.
Yeah, one person lives to be 100, one person lives to be 100. That's two fucking.
That's
Probably at least
Five.
five.
Yeah.
President Carter. That's two President Carters, man. 200 years old right there.
But
Tell me I'm wrong.
That would probably
wrong.
be President Carter's like great grandfather.
Yeah. Assuming he.
Well,
lived
if he
past
was
30.
born in fucking.
Well, in the 1800s. Then.
He was born in 1920.
Yeah.
His,
But his
grandfather.
Actually, yeah.
His dad would have to be like what, at least 30 years old when he had.
Yeah, so his grandfather would have been back in the 1850s.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's borderline. It depends when. But people also had children a lot younger then too, because
Or well, women had children younger.
Mhm.
Men waited till they're like 50 or something like that.
they depends. If you're looking at like royalty and wealth, sure, but I mean, there's also the fact that a lot of mothers didn't make it through childbirth too.
Yeah, there's
like,
that.
you know,
But
multiple marriages
like,
were super common.
like there's some people whose like grandpa fought in the Civil War, like today. Oh
Yeah. hmm
So
Yeah. It could happen. It's just
Yeah, I mean,
because Civil War, 1860 is the start.
Mhm.
Yeah.
1860.
I actually saw
1865.
Reagan's grandpa fought in the Civil War. I saw it.
That's
And Reagan's not even that old, dude. I mean, to think about it, like, in terms of...
I would love to actually like be able to interview somebody from the Civil War period and just talk to them. Like, was it as brutal as the books, and just get their first take on it?
Or show them a
Like,
couple of, like,
I
Hollywood
guess
movies and be like, is this what it was like?
Yeah, exactly. You know, because we all know it was pretty brutal in a lot
Yeah.
of parts, but how brutal? You know,
Yeah.
How many movies have you watched about the Civil War?
not many. I read the Red Badge of Courage, which was written. Well, you
Lincoln
probably
Lincoln
know.
was actually really good. The movie Lincoln?
Okay.
With,
There's a couple Civil War movies. One of them is called Gettysburg.
Mhm.
It's all obviously all about that particular battle.
Yeah.
But that was, from what I remember, pretty highly acclaimed to being pretty
Accurate.
accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's accurate.
And it was bloody as hell too. Wasn't there like a couple 100,000 people like dead at the end of that or something?
I'm not quite
Well, I know that it's
Yeah.
funny.
There's
The
definitely
Gettysburg
tens and
Address,
tens of
it
thousands.
wasn't supposed to be this big speech. It's all bullshit. Like, and it made it way bigger than it was supposed to.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it was like this short little speech that he wasn't supposed to give.
I mean, it was depending on like.
Yeah, we gotta defer to the experts
Yeah.
here. You know what I mean?
Oh well, yeah, that's true.
The two guys that
I
spend a ton of
read-
time with this stuff.
I read that Lincoln, he wasn't necessarily pro-abolitionist. And he said in like, I don't know, maybe a letter or some journal or something, I don't know. He said that if he could keep the Union together with setting the slaves free, he would do that. But if he could do it without, he would do that too.
For sure.
His number one goal was saving the Union,
Man.
not freeing the slaves.
And that's a horror. Look what happened too, though, with that. Man.
It was like 700,000 people or something that died.
A lot. I
Fucking
think more than
ridiculous.
that, didn't they? There's a lot of people
Yeah, it
that
could've
died in
been.
the Civil War.
That
That's
was
just
to me.
the
To
accounting.
me, like I give him
And
the
that's
most
just like the soldiers and
Yeah,
stuff. That's,
that's
not
not
including like people who
crossfires and shit.
Or starvation.
or starvation,
You know, they
or
did burn fields.
injuries.
Yeah.
That's what
Disease.
I mean. To me,
Oh, yeah.
no president has had it as hard as Lincoln. In my opinion, as hard as Lincoln, as far as decisions to make and how much was on the line.
I mean, JFK.
well, oh yeah.
I would say George Washington,
Yeah, that's true. But he wasn't
yeah, but he
president.
didn't have any like shoes
but
to
he
fill.
had well, I mean
He
there
had
was
the forming of
precedent.
the Union.
There had a lot of decisions to make,
They really did.
and
Yeah, they did.
there was
Yeah, but he had a really good council too, right? Like,
yes, but no.
Yeah.
that was-
Honestly, if you really look at it, like we were so divided because each state had their own currency still, and
yeah,
it was all about the states having more power than the government. And there was even something weird with the mailing system too. I remember, if I remember correctly, and like
I don't know. All I know
Pony
is
Express, baby. Pony Express.
I think that I've read the founding fathers were like,
Ben Franklin. He was the first postmaster, I think.
they were like, we need a little bit more central power because we're just so fragmented, you know. But they had like a lot of people that came over had really bad experiences with monarchs and stuff like that, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Which is
I've been to Monticello. I saw his house. I was in his
Oh,
house.
I went there probably about 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's really
maybe
cool.
3. Yeah, it is really nice.
It's plain kind of. All of his shit's really plain.
but for the time, it probably would have been really nice.
Oh no, I'm sure it
Now,
was really nice.
yeah,
and I'll tell you right now, my favorite setup it's Lincoln's dark ass house. Have you seen it? Gothic. It's all dark as fuck.
I'm a huge fan of Monticello.
Yeah, Monticello's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's
I really like Jefferson.
Ready to get going?
State.
Yep,
All
right.
right, cool. Yeah.
oh Jefferson's is awesome.
Tangent's okay. All right, let's get. Have you guys immersed in the cabin yet?
I would say I'm probably like still standing.
I'd say we're just getting ready to. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think we have.
All right.
I'm outside.
Oh, okay, I'm coming. I mean, we're heading out. Are you able to? How coherent are you actually?
Should I make a Constitution save?
Yeah, give me that.
11.
Uh,
I'm more coherent.
you are going
When you try to
to
stand up.
be. You are attempting to stagger toward the door.
Okay. It's a good thing I slept in my
I think
armor.
you should
Yeah.
stay
We're
here.
going to reduce you to what's your normal movement?
25.
That's already slow.
50 flying though.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's actually really good.
That is.
So in your first attempt with that constitution, I'm gonna have you roll Constitution saving throw every time you move,
Okay.
or at the start of every turn.
Okay.
So on this
That's
turn, you're just gonna slam into the table and stumble.
I think you should stay here. You're not going to be much use out here. Maybe sleep it off a little longer. You'll be better equipped.
Every man must rally themselves to defend. The scourges are on our doorstep, Ryder.
We could take care of our scourges.
If he is to be one of us, then he must defend with us. Respect.
I see no fault with that.
As you guys are shouting back and forth, you see the flicker of flames dancing amongst the trees, and you hear the whoosh of arrows impacting the cabin and the stable.
Should have been a barbarian because I would certainly go into a rage.
Luckily, they all hit solid wood, and none of your companions, but they are also flaming arrows and have ignited the thatched roof of the cabin and the stables.
Should we roll for initiative?
Yes, now.
Is there any like water or steam that I can run inside and pour on that? Like,
Keep all the numbers to yourself for now. And I got some more dice roll.
fucked with the wrong hut.
Yeah, they did.
I wanted to throw water
I
on
rolled me
that
too.
That's a good roll.
It's so hard not to laugh at this fucking character, dude.
I love her character.
He's such a cool fucking character.
It's
dude.
so hard to play him seriously. It would be difficult to do this for a long time, playing a character like this, but for short sessions, yeah, you know.
I think it'd be easier as long as the farther it's drawn out, though.
Maybe, yeah. It's the trying not to laugh part that kills me.
Yeah, me too.
Biri.
I got a
That's not fucking Biri.
Beery.
Biri.
I got a 21, but Ryder over here got a nat 20.
I'm not adding my dex on it.
Yeah, me too.
Shut up, dude. You fucking cunt, dude. I fucking knew you were gonna do that too when you were looking at me.
Doug, quiz question. What do you add on to your roll for initiative?
Me?
Yeah. No, not you. In general.
Monikea. What's your initiative?
It's 19.
Damn, we rolled good.
I add charisma plus my dex.
That's good.
That is actually really good.
Alright, the initiative order will be
No, me first.
Biri, oh yeah, you, Ryder, Biri, Monikea, and then the bad guys. So don't let me skip you.
Okay.
I apologize if I do.
You're okay.
Alright, Ryder, you're up.
Question. We saw flaming arrows. Do we see where the flames are or where they're at?
The two arrows you heard impact the cabin, and you hear the crackle of flames above, but you don't see it through the roof yet.
No, I mean, do we see who shot the arrows
Uh,
or where they're coming from?
are you outside?
Yeah. Yeah, he and I are definitely outside.
It came from the southern direction.
Can I see any light over here?
You see a few flickers of flame.
You know what?
Do you have dark vision?
Uh,
I assume so.
yes.
Alright. Yeah, you see little, sometimes silhouettes of goblins peeking out behind the trees with the flaming arrows next to them.
Okay. I'll take care of that. I'm gonna use Hail of Thorns and shoot it over here.
Right.
And come on, baby. 10 plus range attack. 5 plus 2. 17
Damage or to hit?
to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Is that a single?
So I
target?
shoot an arrow and then a hail of, like when it lands, a hail of thorns goes like within a
So
5 foot on either side of it.
5 foot.
Yeah. Thanks, bro.
is the D10 the fucking radius?
And it goes 90 feet, by the way.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's see, you hit a creature with a negative 1 spell. It's a rain of thorns that sprouts from your weapon. In addition to the normal effects, target each creature within 5 feet must make a dex saving throw or 1d10. Yeah. So, I guess do I hit my target is the first question.
Your arrow lands directly in between these two.
Oh, I only think it works if it hits. No, it spreads, right?
Yeah, it'll hit the ground, but
Yep. So, with this, I don't think I add anything onto my
I don't know.
spell. So no, that'll be I would have added with arrow damage, but since it's just spell, it'll be a 6.
I got 2 saving throws though to make.
Yes. Dex.
Yep.
Or half.
Uh, 16 and 11. I think one of them saves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet. Alright. Give me the damage. What you got?
Was that a
6.
That's a 6.
Oh, just 6?
Yep, 6 full damage, 3 half.
You hear the screeches and cries of the 2 goblins as the arrow hits the ground and the spikes pierce out from your arrow and rip their bow arms and their ankles.
Nice.
Up next is Biri.
Hey, now this is a concentration 1 minute spell.
That means you'd be able to keep doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
With different arrows.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Cool.
Like you've concocted up your magical
Just imbued it in my
essence.
arrows right now.
Yeah. Whatever.
Starting off, I'm going to use my bonus action to summon a constellation of the Archer. I can't use it this turn, but next turn I'll be able to use it. I'm going to set him here, and then
I feel like a radiant glowing archer.
as my, it's like basically a Kastari constellation of an Archer, right? He's ethereal, so, but it costs my bonus action to get him to attack. But I summon it with my bonus action, so I'm going to summon him, and this is my bonus action. With my free action, I'm going to yell to Demetrius, get the others. Yeah. And then with my action, I'm going to start, throwing water, up on top of the roof.
With what?
My hands. I'm desperate, man.
So you've told Demetrius your favorite level, I assume?
Yeah, to get the others and run, like get out of there. Not really thinking of it, of course.
Gotcha.
Not being a natural.
So do you keep them penned in at night?
I probably would, yeah. And I think
So this is penned in.
So I'm assuming
That's
as you
the
run
pond,
by, give me a...
Oh no, yeah, we did because yes.
Well, would that forfeit my ability to? I want to use my shield to throw water. Would that forfeit my ability? My primary action wants to be to put out the llamas.
Give me a dexterity check. As you run by, I'll give you a chance to kind of give a flick of the wrist and...
Nah.
No.
No.
So as you run by,
Miss.
your fingertips gracefully kind of caress
I'm coming,
the
Demetrius.
iron hook that keeps the pen lapsed.
Yeah.
But you start, give me a athletics check.
All right.
Throwing water with desperation.
Yes. Okay, 13.
13?
Yeah.
You're able to get it on this side, but currently the arrow is somewhere in the middle.
So at least I've stopped it from spreading,
Yeah.
but I gotta. Okay. That's my turn, man. I did my free action telling Demetrius to, I'm coming, and I used my bonus and I used my primary, yeah.
Very good. Up next is Monikea.
All right, I'm gonna stumble out of the cabin and start flying, and then I'm gonna start trying to beat out the fire on that roof.
Oh, there you go, dude.
Give me a Constitution check.
I'm gonna fan it.
I already did. Remember what we did before?
Oh,
Or is this? Do you want another one? I can do another one. If you
Yeah, give me another
I
one.
don't remember the roll earlier. That wasn't great. 16.
Woo.
17.
Nice.
After an initial stumble awake, you found your bearings this time, and you're able to stagger out or step solidly out the door and take flight. And you're going to the roof,
Yes.
and you are trying to put out the fire.
Yeah, I'm trying to beat it out.
What are you using?
Oh, I guess my backpack.
I mean, it's
yeah, I guess
something, you know.
Guess my backpack.
Okay.
I'm gonna have like.
Give me a survival check.
Well, what's survival?
Wisdom.
Yep.
Survival.
I'm glad another DM's here.
All right, 12.
12.
Yes.
Your backpack is very awkward to wield and put out flames, and after a couple of swings, you realize you are doing more damage to your backpack than actually putting out the flames. Yeah, and so you got two. So up on this roof, you got 2 arrows, pretty much on one end of the roof, on the other. So you're at. I'm assuming you're at the closest one, but it is still has not diminished.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. From behind the tree trunks, step more goblins.
Fuckers.
With a screech, he runs forward and engages in the lion.
Did you roll initiative for Fang?
I did not actually. I was just looking at that.
Please do that now. He has forfeited his turn.
Yes.
He's going last anyway.
What's he got? 3?
Yeah.
Now you don't have to sacrifice, right? You choose to attack, or he chooses to attack, right?
It's its own turn.
Alright, cool. I know with I think some familiars you have to sacrifice.
Yeah.
Depends, yeah.
Anyways, not to distract myself, the goblin screech comes out behind the tree trunk and takes a swipe at you with a gnarly looking dagger.
Me?
Misses as he slips on some grass.
Oh,
Come up a very slight slope.
goblins are stupid.
Scourges.
They truly are scourges.
So, you want a beer?
Yes, please.
They can leave our land alone, though. I hate these guys.
I got one.
There you go, bud.
With the twang of a bowstring, another arrow whistles past and strikes you in the shoulder.
Cheers, bud.
That is dealing 9 damage,
Oh, shit.
sinking all the way halfway up the shaft.
That's what she said.
Another twang of a bowstring aims for
It's ethereal, so you wouldn't be able to hit it, but the catch is...
but they can see it though.
They can see it, but they can't do any damage to it. The disadvantage is to attack with it, I sacrifice my bonus action every turn. You know. It lasts a minute, right? Yeah. Okay, so I gotta start keeping count of that.
And I'm doing the same thing.
Is that what's its AC?
It's
Nothing?
ethereal, yeah.
Okay,
It doesn't. It's like in the player's handbook, it literally describes it as like a starry constellation of an archer
Right.
comes grounded. It is just ethereal.
Alright. The arrow whistles through the air, and out of the corner of your eye, you can see the image slightly diminish as the arrow passes through it. It appears to remain unharmed. The goblin lets out a shriek of frustration.
I love those little funny touches.
And another goblin emerges from behind another tree and charges toward the ethereal, thinking
Take it
he has a
from me,
better
get hard.
chance.
My ethereal thing doesn't have anything.
Taking his dagger and not slipping on the slightly dewy grass and tries to shank it, and it just goes through. Very confused goblin.
Are you any of you meleeing a goblin?
Only you right now.
Yeah, you
And Jake's ethereal.
Gotcha.
Does a 12 hit your AC?
No.
The arrow whistles by and clinks into the door just opened.
Oh, they're destroying our house.
Scourges.
I'm gonna kill them.
And that'll be...
Okay.
No, not Fane yet. And behind another tree emerges another goblin.
Hey Doug, you see that goblin egg thing over there? Yeah, throw it in the garbage really quick.
No. Not that one. That's just a decoy one. The real ones are up there. Finally, Fane.
Alright. Bang! I want him to attack this guy right here.
Okay.
Do we have a little thing guy?
Yep. He bursts out of the door and leaps onto
He gets
your
a
assailant.
+6 to attack, and he gets advantage.
Woo! 22?
That's definitely a hit.
And then 2d4 +4.
Holy shit, actually, that's a good attack.
4.
8. How much HP you got, bro?
Left?
No. How much HP is this
Oh,
thing
this
have?
thing has 15 AC, 11.
Gotcha. So you can dish a hit, but can't take much.
I mean, yeah.
Fang exits the doorway and leaps onto your assailant,
He actually has pretty good shape.
using his body weight as he grasps onto the neck and basically lands back on the ground. And with a simple shake of his head, you can hear the neck snap, and the goblin slides across down the hill a little bit.
Good boy, Fang. I owe you something for that one.
You hear a cough, and he just coughed to get the goblin blood out of his mouth.
Yeah, don't eat that. It's gonna poison you.
But he seems poised for the next round. Top of the order, Ryder.
Yeah.
Who is that?
I'm gonna shoot another arrow over here.
You do have one goblin.
Right on you.
Oh, can I
He's
take back
within
this
5 feet
roll?
of you.
Or will this roll will it not matter?
What?
Oh, wait a minute. So I just rolled for an attack and I rolled terrible.
Yeah.
10.
I will give you the option to engage.
Yes,
Really?
I'll engage this guy.
Yeah.
I got a spear. So which also cancels my spell right here.
No, concentration, you hold it.
Oh, I can hold my concentration while I do that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't believe so.
Yeah. You just can't hold 2 concentration spells at once.
Cool. So
But
yeah,
if
I'll
he's
hold
hit, if you're hit, you need to make a DC of 10
Okay.
to maintain
So I'm gonna
concentration.
take my bow, fling it around me, and pull my spear out like this, and whack. Can I reroll that 3 though?
No.
I missed. 8.
You seem to get tangled up as you're stowing your bow and your spear, and you swing up high. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
Biri.
I'm going
Getting this thing,
to,
yeah.
instead of trying to whip it up there, because obviously that didn't work,
Yep.
I'll get the water in my shield, and I imagine I'm moving half speed because I'm carrying something.
As you turn around, you see Vistra almost, as you're carrying the shield full of water.
Yeah.
Right? Vistra, as you turn around, barely balancing, Vistra's hand grabs onto the shield.
Okay.
Almost knowing what you want to do.
Okay, so I'm going to take an AC hit, obviously, not having that anymore. Did I use my primary action?
You and Vistra want to throw the water up? Or do you
Yeah.
want to climb up?
Would I be able to use all my movement to get up there?
I would say it'd be a struggle to climb up as there's no ladders going up into the...
Okay, so I think, yeah, probably will.
Throw?
Yeah, for sure.
I will give you advantage on the throw.
Come on, baby. Come on.
For assistance. They can do that.
No, I mean, 7.
Should have used the towel.
You guys both take a shower of half the water, but you are able to lop up and extinguish the fire as the water drains down the thatching into the stall area.
Awesome.
Give that back. Take shelter.
And with my bonus action, I'll use my archer to shoot at. How do you want to rule this? Because it's ethereal and it shoots a bow. being this close is a disadvantage if I shoot this one.
I'll say so, yeah.
Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna roleplay it. I would probably go for that because that's pretty damn close to the fucking
Llamas?
yeah, Demetrius and all the others. So
Uh,
disadvantage. All right. So that's my spell tactical. A lower of 2. I'm not expecting an 8 to hit.
that does not hit.
Okay. That's my turn, man. I mean, I used my movement to get up there. Free action, bonus action. Yeah.
Sweet. Monikea.
Okay. Roll for my con save.
Yep.
12, 13.
You're able to steal your nerves and your headspace.
Okay. I realize that whacking my backpack on the roof is not really helping. So I'm gonna pull out my water skin.
God.
And dribble that on the fire.
Give me
Hitting the fire with his book bag and it's like,
Yeah,
hey,
give me
that's
a
a
tap
rock.
roll.
It's not our house.
Give me a tap roll.
Oh.
Make sure you hit it.
It's like keeping the dead down. The hole in the ground.
God damn.
What you roll, dude?
Not great.
Does it fit the bill?
You empty your entire water skin onto this one flame, and eventually you do almost like a dribble all the way around, and you're like really frustrated. Eventually you find the center, but your water skin is now dry.
Yeah.
But that one of the 2 flames on the cabin are extinguished, and you guys have a leak.
Not passing home inspection. Take notes, Tyler.
Yeah, no shit. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna. Can I fly down to the pond, refill my water skin, and then fly back to here? That's my next step. I don't know how long that's gonna take though.
I'd say that's relatively easy, just like drinking a potion, so I'll allow it.
Okay.
You got 50 feet of flight, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's fast.
You're fast as
Fast
fuck.
as fuck, boy.
That's like, okay, arrows.
Yeah.
Right? Also, you follow this guy with your hands over your head.
But now it is the goblin's turn. I should take a constitution saving.
Yes, you should, dude.
Yeah, drink another beer counts.
Should I? Nice, I like it. Another arrow zings out and misses you, thankfully.
Cowards.
Scourges.
We gotta get them off our property, Biri. We gotta make a lesson of them.
Bowstring
Yeah.
rings out over here, and the arrow sinks into the goblin as almost protruding to his eye, and he falls dead.
Woo! Wait, who shot that arrow? Another goblin?
Yep.
What'd you get, a crit fail or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually nice.
That's nice.
It's
It's
nice,
nice- do you have
it's
like
nice when
movement
crits work in our favor.
It is really
Very
nice.
nice. Once in a while.
Yeah.
This goblin sees the oddly flying nightbird and shoots at it. What's your AC?
Yeah. I was waiting for that.
13?
13. As you land, or get near your landing back on, the arrow finds your right thigh. We'll see how much.
They hit pretty hard.
That is a 6 damage.
They actually hit kind of hard.
Yeah, they do.
Then again, we're not a really tanky group. Like,
I mean, our AC's not bad. Mine's 15.
I have a 16.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
This goblin
Hi,
tries
Doug.
to shank you. What's your AC?
15.
15. Misses again. Again, he slips on the grass. He should get new boots.
Come to a man's farm to take him out.
Top of order. Or no, sorry, Fang.
Fang, also he rolls a 19 on with a 19 again. 2d4 plus
You're
4.
attacking.
Yeah, I'm attacking the one that's
Okay.
mailing me. Sorry.
Fucking 1.
3 plus 4, 7.
The D4s don't seem to roll super good. They don't.
No, I gotta do a better job.
Yeah.
You said 7?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I should have done that.
No, you shouldn't.
Fang launches into another attack, tearing at the goblin's leg. Seems to just dislocate his leg.
Damn.
But-
These guys are like breakable too.
But the goblin remains feebly standing, seeming to be ready to attack again.
Good boy, Fang.
Top of the order is Ryder.
Okay. I'm gonna melee the guy right in front of me.
3 is 12.
12.
Yeah.
That is a miss.
Fuck. That's.
You got your spear out, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you try to do a sweep the leg motion with your spear.
I've been doing too much range lately. I haven't used this thing in a while.
You pick his bad leg and he's able to use his good leg and hop and dodge. Next up, that completes your turn.
Yes.
Biri, you're up.
Let's see here.
And Vistra has taken a defensive position between the goblins and
What
Dimitri.
class is Viscera?
Huh?
What class is she?
She is
Or is she just like a commoner kind of?
probably a fighter,
Yeah.
maybe.
You remember,
This is going to be my free action to Ryder.
remember when you have allies with you, you have an advantage on your attack.
Understand? Thanks. Okay. I'm going to use my cantrip, Infestation. They need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Everyone?
Just this goblin right
Okay.
here.
That is a 16.
16, damn, he succeeds, he does not take any damage. I will use my archer now to make a spell attack, or ranged spell attack against the goblin with 9.
That is a miss.
Okay.
So as you extend your hand, or however you try to do that, attempt that spell, the goblin seems to taunt you and embolden his successful Constitution saving throw, and his arrow slams, going up to half a shaft into the tree.
And he taunted me, the goblin?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to keep using my movement to run a couple more feet forward. Else right here. So how are we ruling this?
5 each square.
Okay,
Or
so
each
5,
head.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is that dash or is that a regular?
No, that's regular movement.
Yep. So, no.
Run.
It's been so long.
I don't know.
All right. That completes your turn.
Yeah, I can't do anything else, but
You hauled ass up there though.
Monikea.
well, helps
You
when
are
you
up.
don't have to move diagonally and lose
All
5.
right. Gonna do the water skin on the flame.
Yep.
Attack roll.
Yep.
Thanks.
Oh, do
Wait,
you want me to do
Constitution, please?
Constitution saving
Yep.
throw first?
Oh my god!
What was it? It's in that one.
Along with the distracting arrow,
Was it the arrow?
throbbing pain,
You guys use this your attempt to.
it is a very brief
Special
pain
through,
that
huh?
your arrow strikes you, and it seems to dull away, and you think that's a good thing for a moment as you cartwheel backwards and lose
I can
some
see.
control of your body as you fall back, land on the thatching, and you fall all the way down. What is the ruling for fall damage?
1d8 for 10 feet.
That's will be like 10 feet probably.
How tall are you?
You're only 4 foot tall.
Yeah. They have 6'4".
Oh, damn it.
1d8 per 10 feet.
I'm being honest. I'm 6'4". We have a lot to sleep in.
You got a d8.
I got to do
Yeah,
it.
right there. You can use mine.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a d10.
Oh,
my
it's
bad.
D10. It's D8.
Do you want me to here?
I don't use this. They're soft, so I'm hoping for the best.
Did it roll good?
What's the best mean?
That is 3 damage.
Hey, it did roll good. Good for us.
You land relatively flat on your back.
How tall is your house? 3 foot?
That's totally it.
It makes boners very difficult.
All right, that means it is the goblin's turn. And the bowman will go first. The taunting one
Hey,
will
at least I'm not gonna get shot at.
Yeah.
right shot right there.
Straight there.
16 AC.
You feel the arrow whistle by you. Feathers brushing your cheek.
Bathroom to the left. I was gonna tell you, like, this Phil. It's like flying over here, the arrow hits him in the leg, and he just starts flying this way, doesn't know.
I'm like, dude, he's gonna roll a crit fail on this next one. I just had a feeling.
That's because when you pick the dice up, it was a fail. Picked it up, dropped it over there.
The bowman aims for Fang. Arrow rings out and slams into the wooden cabin side. Other bowman shoots toward Ryder. And another arrow slams into the
Looks like they're rolling shit just like we are.
side
So
of the
that's nice.
house.
Yeah. Is it Fang's turn?
And finally, this guy,
Oh shit, they're all there.
Fang is left. And he swings again, this time at Fang, trying to perhaps try his luck with the four-legged beast, and also swings wildly.
Nice.
It's Fang's turn.
Oh.
Definitely gonna be a hit. Okay, so the 17 obviously.
Not lucky you realized you could roll with advantage.
2.
This is for Fang.
Hey,
Four.
there's one way to win.
So he bet an 8 into him.
8?
Yes.
Very good.
And again, no, Fang has been rolling with advantage. It's me.
Describe how you want Fang to kill that goblin, please.
Oh, easy.
No, let him do it.
Can I have with this last? When Fang goes to lunge, the goblin kind of takes a step on his bad leg and falls back, and I want Fang to go for the jugular,
Yep.
just like I taught him.
So he almost crumples like a paper you know the Christmas decorations paper thing? That's how he folds.
Just
And then Fang launches onto him and rips out his
he
jugular.
dropped like a sack of potatoes. And then can I use bonus action for Fang to start heading this way?
You can just you got move it. You got move
Oh,
this
yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
What is his movement actually? Speed 40.
So he's
He's gonna get there.
Yeah.
That's not foreshadow. Like 30 right there. I'm gonna go this side.
Yep.
There we go.
Very good.
He's quick, yeah.
Top of the order.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my concentration and shoot this guy, and shoot arrow.
This guy. Purple.
Yeah, in between the arrow with the
thorns.
Yep, because it's supposed to last. So 10 plus.
Wait, I think you got injured between then and now.
You gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Do you want that to be my Constitution saving throw? Because my next roll, I'm going to make that. Okay, so my attack was a 15. I'll make my con saving throw right now then.
Yep. Very good.
That's not good.
Oh, you failed concentration.
break.
So it breaks. Yeah, I'm not
I
going to.
will allow you to just shoot a normal arrow.
Okay.
Since you were able to sense that you do not have the concentration.
Yeah. Which I'll just shoot this guy, I guess, and.
Yep.
It's a D8.
Ooh.
God damn it, dude. 1 plus the dex is a 1.
2. God damn, that
2?
fucking just sucks, dude.
It's horrible, man.
That was so bad.
It was so horrible.
Your
And just
arrow
let them know I
finds,
know he's there.
your arrow finds
Look at-
an open wound from your previous thorn attack. That goes almost right up his arrow sleeve.
No.
And then next to you, you see him drop his bow. And
Oh.
scream in pain, but he also draws his dagger.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
Biri, you are up. No movement.
I run up to him.
Well, that's a tree.
I'll keep ranging.
I
I'll
ran
get
up
better
there,
at most of
so
range.
behind the tree. I'm going to use a cantrip, Primal Savagery. My hand will transform into a set of claws with acid dripping from them. Make a melee spell attack. Come on, baby. How's a 12?
That is a miss.
Damn. All right. Bonus action to have my guy attack. These dice are being cunts. I'm going to go to the minis. Come on, baby. There we go. 16.
That's a hit.
Okay.
We'll stick to the minis.
Should have stuck to the minis. Rolled a fucking.
Hey, me too,
sorry.
buddy.
Oh, okay. 4 damage. And I would have rolled a fucking 8 if I would have used the minis. I'm using the minis. These guys can go fucking fuck themselves. Fucking sluts.
His arrows are basically starlight, kind of.
Yeah, they're radiant damage. Yeah.
Alright. So you see a radiant streak across the night backdrop and slam into the goblin's eye. Buried, not as deep, just enough for the head to go through, so you can actually see it actuating and moving around.
Ooh. Gruesome detail. Good. That's my turn, bud.
Yep. Alright. Monikea. You're up.
Concave.
Yep. You're able to steal your nerves and regain your footing.
Fly back up here and dump my water bottle out.
Yep. Give me an aim roll or attack roll.
I appreciate all this, by the way.
Me too.
Saving our house.
Again, you have to. It takes you a full water skin to find your mark.
And I am high as fuck.
Whatever you smoked, you're not feeling anything right now, but
Speaking into question him. Was this a good decision?
you don't notice this.
I know, I'm just being a smartass.
All right. Does that complete your turn? I believe you have some more movement. If you would like to move.
I'm gonna fly back to the pond and fill up my water skin again.
Okay.
Are there any more fires that I can see?
Nope.
All right.
Those three flaming or those seem to have been the only spots.
Okay. And then I guess I will fly to the edge of the building and try and peek around and see if I can see any of the attackers. I do not have dark vision, by the way.
Oh, this guy might be giving a glow,
I
right?
do know there is one over here in this
There's one
location.
stars in the sky here.
Oh, so it's literally just like.
Because you've seen him
Yeah.
shoot in this direction before.
Yeah. Where did I get shot from? Just this way?
This direction, yeah.
Okay.
You hear Fang growling and attacking over here.
Okay.
He's not a quiet attacker. That completes your turn. Alright, this goblin takes out his dagger, lunges at you. What's your AC?
16.
16? He finds his mark.
Shit.
They are not on the daggers might not be too bad.
Awful quiet over there doing a lot of math. The fuck you fucking doing over there, jinxing my ass?
He buries it up to his hilt in your abdomen, and he does 10 damage.
What the fuck, man? That's 30% of my HP. The fuck?
My bad.
Owie.
This guy shoots at, ignoring the growling and attacking over there, he shoots at you yet again.
We're my other character right now. Arrows don't do shit.
What's your AC? Your AC is
15.
15. You hear yet another arrow whistle and strike the corner of the house.
I am done with this guy.
And then this guy turns the Fang with his dagger out. What's Fang's AC?
15. Yeah, 15.
His dagger slams into Fang's torso. Doing 6 damage.
Damn.
You hear a yelp from the bushes.
Do I hear it too?
Yep.
Okay.
Top of the order, Ryder.
I am going to just start
running this way, which is 35. So, if am I here?
Yep.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Got him there. With Thane
Yeah.
for advantage, or this guy.
Yeah.
Yep. Good call.
Can I attack?
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Roll again.
Thanks. That was
That's not why you're rolling again. He's not being nice to you.
You have advantage. You have an ally within 5 feet.
Oh yeah.
Flanking.
That's actually why I did that too. That's the worst part. I purposely went next to Fang.
I know,
I was
that's
like,
what-
wait a minute.
That was like.
And I even remembered roll advantage for Fang. Okay, so D8. 3 plus strength, which is fucking 1. 4.
Describe how you want to kill him.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude. So I want to take it, like, as I got there, I want to take it out, bring it around, hit it up, and, like, honestly knock his head off if possible.
His head goes sailing into the bushes behind him, and the body just crumples backwards.
One more, Fang. Actually, Fang, go home, Fang. Go inside. That's what I'm gonna tell him.
Animal handling?
Yeah.
yes.
Nice,
Dude,
dog.
it was meant to fucking be. Nat 20, baby.
dog.
Like the well-trained...
Because he is in the middle of a fight, too, so it's almost damn near impossible to be like, hey, leave.
Like the well-trained beast that you've trained, you see it in his eyes, he will do as commanded.
He's
Almost
gonna
happily,
he's gonna limp
because
off.
he know he did a good job. It's not his turn yet. But
Oh, shit, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
If you did, you might
You can put it
back.
back. You put it back.
All right. That completes your turn. Biri, you are up. Let's see what you got.
Using my cantrip again. With a 14 this time.
I'll have to get a... Six.
Nope, this is just a melee spell.
Oh,
attack
okay,
roll.
yep.
3 points of poison damage.
Hey, you're hitting like me. Dude, I'm hitting like shit, dude. A D8, I'm hitting fucking 1s and 2s.
Describe how you would like to kill him.
I'd like to take my claws that are oozing with poison, just slash at his neck.
The juggler is left in tatters as his head rolls back. He crumples against the tree,
Perfect.
leaving it black with his corrupt blood.
Let's see. And that's 10, 15, 20, 30. Now that I'm within 20 feet, I'm going to use healing word as a bonus act. Yeah,
Random tangent. Rewinding,
sure.
back when you lit those bodies on fire.
Yeah.
When did you leave? At what point when the fire was completely
Out.
out? Out. Now, it burned down. Did you do any other effort to extinguish the embers, like kick dirt in it?
I would say I'd probably kick dirt in it, but I wouldn't wait to see if it worked.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
continue with your turn.
Okay.
You just moved over to this way?
Yep, and I'm going to use healing word as a bonus action, so I'm not going to be able to attack with my archer.
Can you move your archer? What is it? Without an
I
action?
need to use a bonus action to be able to do anything with it, move, attack, blah, blah, blah. And
Yeah.
Thane is healed 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Be careful, my sweet pup. Watch out for him like I watch out for Demetrius.
Yeah. And then look at a body with no head. I had to take care of something.
As do we all, my friend.
Done with your turn?
Yep.
Monikea, you're up.
Can I see any of the attackers at all? Because if not, I'm just gonna hunker down and try and I guess.
You cannot see any of the attackers between the brush.
All right, I'm gonna head back in the cabin
Give me a perception check.
Do you need me to do a con check too?
No, it is, your adrenaline has kicked in now. Just give me a perception check for you to detect any other enemies.
Perception.
Any enemies around.
Ooh,
Nice,
19,
dog.
23.
Give me some knocks, dude.
Damn, that's some good shit.
At this point, without dark vision, you have noticed a smoke as the wind has blown smoke in this direction, indicating a fire over here.
Water skin.
Oh shit, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of go over here and fly up in the sky, see if I can see any fire.
So you fly up your full extent.
Yes.
Nope. No fire.
So you fly up 50 feet?
Yes.
Yep. And above the smoke, and then between some of the smoke columns rising up, you see the kind of the hidden behind the smoke, obviously, the orange flashes of flame as a wildfire has started. And the breeze is coming down from the north, off the mountaintops.
Hopefully this wildfire has the HP of goblins.
Guys.
So stupid. And we don't see that, do we?
No, you guys are unaware. What would you like to do? You've seen it. You've flown up in the air. You've seen the obvious signs of the wildfire.
Guys, we got a problem.
Do we hear him?
Is it like, how far to the north is it?
It's at the edge of the clearing.
The fire is or the smoke is?
The smoke is. The fire is probably about 10 feet away from the clearing.
Oh, so it's just like right here?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah. I can't do anything. I use my movement.
Yep. But you call out to them,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
All right.
Guys, that's a fucking problem.
The goblin shrieks, now in terror, and ducks, hightailing it through the bushes.
That's not a good sign.
What strange occurrences have happened on this fateful evening?
Thang now completes his movement.
What is going on?
There is a fire, can you not see it?
And at this point, the smoke has crested the cabin.
Is it like a thick smoke or do we just like, is it just kind of like the smell?
It's a thick smoke due to the green underbrush
We
that
need to
is
get out
also
of here,
burning.
Never.
We have no
The
choice.
shepherd dies with sheep.
Bring your sheep, Biri. We gotta go.
Yeah,
We can have Fang help you round them up.
I don't know if I'd be accepting this. I think I would run to the water and just start trying to make a water path. You know what I mean, like around.
So you head in this direction, and you're
Grab a bucket or something from the stable, and I'm just gonna start like making a water trail.
you go to the tools are kind of kept on this side. You
Yep.
grab what's your movement? 30. I'm just gonna move you. We're
Everyone
gonna-
grab a bucket.
No one's chasing the goblin, right? So we can leave combat.
Correct.
Cool.
Everyone grab a bucket.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can try
yeah.
this.
Vistra has already grabbed the hoe and started making a
Like a earth trail or water trail.
a fire break
There we go.
between the high value prototype crops.
I'm gonna grab a shovel. I'm gonna put dirt on it.
I'm like, I got the bucket of water. Do I still have movement, Tyler? Or actions to do? Or did I just get to the stable and get a bucket filled up?
Yeah, you're able to, if you want to grab a bucket or a shovel.
I would be grabbing a bucket,
Okay.
going to the water.
Yep.
And the first thing I'm going to do is, douse this area.
Yeah.
Well, actually, would the mountain protect this?
That's a pond, isn't it?
That is
Yeah.
a rocky outcrop with that waterfall.
Okay,
you
so
guys
this would be
described.
okay? All right.
Yeah.
Am half moving or what with a bucket of water? What do you want to do?
Uh,
I do have an 8 strength, so that's why I'm asking.
Give me a athletics check.
I don't know why I'm rolling with these fucking dice. Not a natural one.
Not a natural one.
Yeah, so a
you
2.
You wade into the water and put the bucket in, and you struggle to find your footing and get back out of the water.
Okay.
The smoke is pretty thick, but you're able to tell that Vistra is over there. You
Doing
can
some
see
work.
the tool work
Okay.
against the backdrop of the orange glow from the fire. You can see her hoeing away.
I want to grab a shovel and go dirt whenever I can.
So let's stay in combat initiative so we can
Okay.
Oh yeah.
everything. Yeah, we're gonna you moving over here is okay.
Okay, that's all I did.
Monikea, are
I
you still in the air?
yeah, I'm still in the air.
Yep.
I don't think that we can handle this
You're
fire.
about right here.
Yeah, I don't think that we can handle this fire. I'm gonna go down here and start like picking some of the.
Vistra is right here, working on a fire break.
Yeah, but like how fast can she actually break in the water? I don't think
How
she
many
can do
fires
it.
have you fought?
0. But I don't think that she can move like what is this? 50, 70 feet all the way around
It's
here.
not just her. Hopefully it's everyone else.
Hopefully it's our newest friend
In
as well.
in a couple of minutes. I don't think that that's possible.
What's your intelligence?
All right, so you've landed and you are picking
10.
valuable crops,
You
right?
could do it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you got your backpack open. You're
Oh,
scoop
yeah.
and go, scoop and go. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to Vistra. She's cleared out 5 feet already. She's moving on to the next 5 feet.
I literally had a cantrip called Control Bonfire.
Really?
Chosen.
That would have been really nice.
That would have been really, really good for this time.
That'd be really fucking helpful.
Yeah.
Even
And I was like,
water?
Wait, even
I literally
wait,
was
even
like,
right now, like it's control bonfire. Can't you like extinguish it?
exactly.
All right.
I don't know you have that, but
Ryder,
Yep.
That's
It's
useful.
10 foot
What are
cubes
you
at a
doing?
time.
I'm grabbing a shovel.
And I thought it was pointless.
you having a shovel?
Mm-hmm.
I actually read the cantrip like, what is like a waste, you know?
Welcome down.
And you're over there.
So you guys up there, you have a shovel. You see
What is
Vistra
literally
already has
just
has
prevented
cleared
it,
out 5 feet.
You know?
Seems like a decent enough fire break. She's moved on to the next 5 feet. You see Feathery, your newfound companion, with a backpack out, scooping,
harvesting.
harvesting.
Put dirt on the fire, and you don't have to worry about that. Not to mention, stop stealing my product.
Would you like to do a persuasion check?
Yes.
You could probably have like a plus 20 persuasion.
This is our land.
Woo! There's no time.
He seems to have fought more fires than you have.
Yes.
Also, I would like to
Believe me,
quickly,
I will not let anything happen to all this product.
I would like to quickly revert and give you an opportunity to yell a command to Fang as you're rounding the corner.
Yes. Fang, start shoveling the dirt, dig dirt on the fire. I would like him to just swing around here, or however he's going to do it, doesn't matter.
Yep.
I just want him to start digging where the fire is.
So he keeps one square away from Vistra. He does give a slight confused look as he has been told no to dig many times. But he nonetheless does it like an obedient beast he is.
You've been a good boy today, friend.
So you now have just joined Vistra. Probably your
Just
trusty.
whatever flames look the most immediate is where I'm gonna start putting dirt.
Okay, cool. So you guys are all creating fire breaks, but also shoveling dirt onto the fire at the same time. Good. Ryder, you're
I will be using the
Not
guidance
Ryder.
cantrip on myself. So for a minute. And it'll give me the 1d4 on ability checks. So, trying the same thing again. Nine.
fine. You find it relatively easy to float and kind of drag the
bucket.
The bucket.
Okay.
And you're able to make it a considerable distance. Is this guy dispelled?
Yeah, I would have dispelled him to do what I needed to do.
Yep. Cool. But you are happy with your progress. Next is Monikea.
I'm gonna keep harvesting.
There's no time. We must save the product.
Monikea, if we survive
He
this.
seems to be in a panic state.
Yeah.
I am. Try and calm me down.
We gave him too much. That's what happened. This is our fault.
That dragging a bucket of water through the, water.
Vistra has
Do I need to
cleared
make
another
any
bit.
con saves or anything?
Huh?
Do I need to make any con saves or anything?
For panic.
No, not panic, but like my
No,
wound
you,
or.
the general is going. You
Okay.
are
Bring those over here, dude.
semi-sober.
Okay.
Or pseudo-sober. Alright, so give me a pen right quick.
I'm going row by row. I'm just working my way down this closest row.
Fire break. Fire break. Alright, you're working on this square. Are you trying to Are you trying to just dig any dirt? So whatever square you reach, you were digging and throwing? Alright.
Yep.
This moves on to the next square. You're still harvesting.
Oh yeah.
Fang moves to the next square. Seems like as you get down relatively, you start hitting harder dirt, so Fang goes to the easier dirt.
Nice.
Priscilla's gonna hustle down here. Go to this one. Give me a,
Same thing?
yep.
Alright. Oop, hang on 1 second, I got to take a tally away from stealing all of our weed.
Why don't you guys put it next to the speaker?
Saving it. Yeah.
That's a good point.
That's
Brenden,
what
why'd
I'm
you
doing.
put it next to the speaker?
That's what I'm doing. Saving it.
18. Fine.
You
If
find
we
the
survive this,
strength
it's gonna be awkward.
and you're able to move
It'd
the
make a
distance you need
good
to the edge of the
sample
fire, the closest,
to smell
probably about
either
there.
Alright. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna
Give it a big heave.
splash the water.
Oh,
Is it possible with a full bucket of water to get both tiles? Because I'm not digging. You know what I mean? Okay.
Not if you're me. I'm up here with like a gallon jug.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Not once, but
at
twice.
this moment,
Oh,
the
yeah.
flames have reached the edge, and with the extreme heat, everyone give me a Constitution saving throw.
Me too.
If you would like to stand your ground, or you can valorly and understandably retreat due to the.
Would that be me too or no? Because I'm harvesting.
You also are within range. It's 10 feet against the backstop.
I got a 6, I got an 8.
Yeah.
E.
You guys are there. Huh? What'd you get?
You said con save?
Yes.
Like a 5.
5.
Yep.
The flames start singeing, even in your. The adrenaline has given you back feeling, and even the slight tinge of the massive heat has forced you to retreat.
That's fair.
What'd you get?
Fang got a 6, I got an 8.
Fang tucks his tail and slowly steps back, probably around this way, due to the gate, obviously.
Yeah, wouldn't he go back the other way?
Well, the flames like this, so the easiest way out.
Okay, gotcha.
What'd you get? Where'd you like to retreat?
So I'm in the water,
Yep.
and I got it at 1.
Ew.
If that makes a difference. Kobold probably halfway immersed. Maybe I could wave this Constitution saving throw and be like, Mulligan, you know.
You slip on a slimy stone,
Yeah.
probably due to the rocky outcrop, and you plunge beneath the water surface into the deep end.
Okay, okay, gotcha. Yep, all right.
Yep. But you don't take any heat burn damage. What'd you get? I'm sorry.
8.
8.
Yep. Damn it.
8 makes you retreat this way.
Yep. Damn it.
Vistra loses, has to abandon the hoe tool, and she retreats the same way as Fang did, as the flame starts getting kicked up by the wind.
Now, how bad is it? How bad are the flames? Like, is it just all completely immersed?
I would say this pretty big section seems to be resistance, and less embers are coming over and getting blown by the wind. But over here, the flames seem to have conquered your guys' fire break, so you guys are going to be taking some losses. But it appears the fire has succeeded or begun to generate its own.
Like endurance?
Yes, endurance and stamina, shall we say.
Biri, we gotta go.
I'm underwater.
Oh, I guess I didn't know. I'm just yelling.
You cannot find Biri. You look around.
Man.
What armor do you wear?
Leather.
Leather? Sorry.
I would like
Jurors
check.
can't wear any metal armor.
I would kind of freak out and check the cabin, probably.
It is heavy smoke now, so So you go back to the cabin.
Just, yeah, I mean, within reason, yes, I do.
Yep.
I would.
So you burst into the cabin.
I'm gonna kick the door.
You see it's less. Despite you guys' hotboxing earlier, the cabin is relatively smoke-free, but you do not see any sight of him. You did see him with a bucket of water. You did hear a splash over here.
I want to go check the pond because that's where he was.
Yep. And I'll give you give me a athletics check to try to find your footing. And
Is it my turn now?
yeah.
Okay. I just need to know to minus my tally on my guidance cantrip. Athletics
Yep.
for balance, 9.
Fine. You're able to kick off the bottom,
That's what I was
but
hoping for.
you're disoriented from the smoke and perhaps the intake of the other smoke earlier this evening. But you are able to find the surface with your lens, but you get turned around quickly and are kind of sink back and become disoriented near the bottom again.
Okay. So I didn't get out of the water.
But you do make some noises.
Okay.
Which,
Did I hear?
give me a perception check.
Yes. Come on, baby.
What are you doing? The flames seem to be
As I'm retreating.
The embers are now landing on the edge of the field, and the flames seem to have a very good chance of flanking you.
I don't know if there's another.
Harvesting going this way.
Because they were attacking me.
No, still, if there's 2 on 1, it's flanking and stuff. You gotta like.
You know what? Actually,
even if
I'm
they're
gonna try pulling up whole plants, if I can.
Give me a.
That's impressive.
Very.
Give me a.
If not, I still probably get some leaves.
Something.
Give me a sleight of hand check. As you're running by, I assume.
Ooh,
Pulling.
That's good,
Yeah.
dog. Nice roll, dude.
23, baby.
The one fucking thing he does right.
Yeah.
Pulls my goddamn legacy out by
Well, he's playing to his character. The die rule in favor of
You're
So
right.
the
you
role play, you know?
Slung your backpack and jigged it like a baby carrier, and you are. You pulled up 4 plants by the time you get to the corner, and a hot ember lands on the back of your neck.
Oh shit! Let's go! Fly!
So you fly up. Where are you heading? The farthest away?
Yeah,
straight
fucking this way.
Okay. You get about there. Vistra and Fane round the corner and almost run into you. You're heading back to the pond, correct?
God, I'm gonna go get Biri.
Fane looks at you what to do. Fane looks
Oh
at
wait,
you.
I rolled a 9 for perception. Do I hear Biri?
You hear splashing, yes. Briefly. But it is distinct.
He must have fell in the pond again. Poor Biri. You guys go, Fang. So I want them to go down here with him.
Yep. Do you jump in here, or do you go try to,
I'm gonna look for I want to scout for just a second, see if I can see any movement in the water.
it is very smoky, it's very hard to see.
I'll jump in, yeah.
Do you want to jump in here,
Yeah.
or do you want to
I'll
jump,
go over here and jump in.
endure the flames and the heat for a little bit and jump in?
Yeah, I can do that for like a
You
second.
will take heat damage, or burn damage,
Okay,
from all the embers in there.
great. I should have done that. Roll a D4 or something.
You take 2,
Oh, you will take flame damage.
That's when you're fucking DM, dude.
That's later.
Yeah. I know.
Okay. And is it the end of my turn or am I jumping in?
You can jump in, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna jump in and try to swim around the field for Biri.
Give me, what armor are you wearing?
Scale mill.
That's medium armor. It's not heavy. It's up to you. Heavy is.
Yeah, I think I would just jumped in. I don't think I would have thought about the armor.
Yep.
Heavy is disadvantage on.
Not to mention it's a small
swimming.
pond.
Jump in.
Yeah, the shallow one's just right there.
Yeah, shallow is kind of just the 5-foot edge. This is mostly all shallow. This is where the llamas usually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. But anyway, yeah, jump into it. What do you want me to roll?
Give me an athletics check.
Oh my god.
It wanted that. Damn it. 18.
Yeah, it did.
No, it's not good.
You jump in and the scale mail.
You mean 7? Is it? Yeah, dude, athletics check right there. 3.
Oh, I got it.
Plus 4, 7. I mean,
Right before you jump in, you
it's not any much better.
No.
you take a
It's
big
better.
gulp of air. Because frankly, you've never been on this side of the pool. You've
Yeah.
only been on this side. You take a big gulp of air, and most of it is smoke, so you end up coughing and becoming disoriented. But you do feel a foot kick you, and you have located Biri. You're able to pick him up.
Nice. And we're in the shallow. Is this shallow?
Before
this
that,
side?
give me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 11.
Alright. So you're able to stay conscious, and you feel the strong embrace of your what can only be a very wet bird, Leonin.
Are we out of the water?
Yes, he has emerged, and you guys have found sort of making your way back this way.
Okay, I gotta have a roleplay moment. I'm sorry.
Yep.
So imagine I'm in your arms. I'm like out of breath, exasperated. I'm tired.
Who is that
I'm gonna see if it's fire.
It's me.
You feel the wet tufts of his beard. His mane.
Demetrius, save Demetrius and the others.
Where's all the llamas
They're
at?
still the stable, dude.
Vistra has opened the latch, and Thane has herded them down to the clearing.
The llamas are fine. Demetrius is fine.
They can spit at the flames.
So stupid. Dude, that was so
So
stupid.
you guys have briefly gathered at the very edge of the clearing, probably next to one of the many paths that you guys
Us
have.
two?
Nope, not yet. You guys turn around and you guys see the heavy, thick smoke of the now burning product basically create a thick fog. And you guys see, after a very long moment, you see,
LARP
yes, pick them up. Role play it. You guys emerge from the thick fog and you hear Demetrius call out in a llama.
So stupid. So fucking ridiculous.
With heavy hearts, you guys start walking down the forest trail to safety.
Why are we burnt out of every one of our homes?
We're gonna go live in the mountains next.
Like, goblins have more
Give
health.
me a perception check as you guys get far enough away to come to your senses and distinctly hear the forest again.
14.
19?
14.
19, 14. You guys all hear the chatter. You guys have made your way kind of southeast, but you hear the distinct chatter of harsh goblinoid speak roll down the slight hill from the ridge.
How far are they?
Excited little chatter.
How far are they away?
You're guessing probably a mile.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we should follow them.
These are you crazy, insufferable beings who have ruined us.
I can't see shit.
Whoa. I need a rest before fighting, but I'm saying we should find out where their hideout is.
We'll take rest and find a safe place.
They're probably on their way here right now. We gotta go.
Let's go to the inn and get some sleep.
No. We will sleep here under the guidance of the stars.
There's fire right there.
We'll find a safe place.
What you guys don't hear is, you guys hear, or you feel, scratch. Just kind of just lean in. And just rest his beak like right on your leg.
Scratch? What? Scratch, do you know anything about this fire? What are you doing here, Scratch? What about Biri?
I did no such thing.
Scratch.
He says he saw you. Are you lying, Scratch?
Yes, he is.
We just need to get rest tonight. Let's set up camp. Is there...
This matter is not resolved, and I'd like to use hold person on Scratch.
Give me a,
He needs to make a
I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom?
Yep, a 13.
He does not make it.
Okay.
Oh, magically whole person. Yep.
Yep. He is held for a minute.
You both give me one reason why I shouldn't end his miserable life right here.
He hasn't done anything.
He has blamed me for
Can
the
he
fire.
move?
Nope.
Not at all.
Cannot move,
Okay.
cannot speak, cannot...
So like petrified.
Yep, he's
Okay.
held. Yep.
Oh, Biri's just a kid.
He is a
He
scourge.
did what?
He blames me for the fire.
He's just a kid. He blames...
Was it your fault?
No, it was not my fault.
He was with us the whole time.
Where
The
did
fire
the
came
fire
from
come
further
from?
north.
Would I have the actual consciousness to realize where that fire came from? I'm just trying to be like.
Well, yeah, we knew it came from up here, though.
No, because would I put two and two together? Like maybe I didn't put the fire out quite enough after I kicked dirt on it, or am I still thinking now if we could have heard the goblins, it was the goblins?
Give me a survival check.
Oh shit! I still have guidance going too. 13.
13?
Yeah.
It is in the realm of the general area of where the bodies were found.
But there's also the goblins.
The goblins are known to be mischievous and chaotic.
I'm gonna leave out that part. I'm gonna assume that's the goblins, and he's blaming me for it. That's what my character would do.
Yeah.
That's what I believe.
Can we actually understand what Scratch is saying, or is his only word Scratch?
He seems to be less talkative than most Kenku you have experience with.
Like, does he know any other words?
His preferred word is Scratch, his own name.
Like,
or
I
what
am
everyone
Groot?
calls him. Yes.
Okay.
We are Groot.
Only in certain situations he finds the courage or the will to form words he has heard before.
Okay.
It's just an accusation by a kid. It's nothing to end a life over, Biri. You could be more amicable. Scratch, don't say anything else about it.
He cannot hear you. He cannot speak to you. He cannot talk. He cannot move.
You can't hear?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I imagine he'd be able to hear.
Whole person is under the hold effect. It's not like paralyzed. It's like everything they cannot do. Any critical,
It
any
almost
attack
pauses
against
time.
them
Almost like
is
damage
automatic
to
But
critical.
it's not like you're moving
You
to
pause
hear
time for
somebody.
him, like,
Right.
No, it's held like everything stops for that person. So
like
automatically
click,
every
pause.
attack is critical against them. They have nothing.
Okay.
Mm.
But he can still hear things, can't he?
He's held.
That
Look, that's
doesn't-
what
again,
I'm
like
saying
the movie
is-
Click
is-
where you pause somebody.
Yeah.
You pause them in time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like,
well, it's
it's
not
like
like
they're-
time stop.
No.
That
For
would
him
make.
it is.
I don't know. To me, it wouldn't make sense if he
Well-
could, if he wouldn't be able to hear.
Maybe, bitch.
I defer to him.
It's with you, man.
If you can hear it, huh?
It's whole person, magically. I want to roleplay it as like in Harry Potter where they do Patricus Totalis on a level. So I think he can hear.
So you can understand what's going on,
Yeah.
but you can't respond.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Regardless, I'm gonna tell him because I wouldn't know the confines of that spell anyway, so I would still talk to him and I would still say, "You stop blaming him for any of it. Just be done with it. It's all done now. Regardless if you think Beerus did this or not, that was Beerus's home, and it's a touchy subject."
And with those words, I let it go.
He turns to his coin purse and empties it for a total of 5 copper coins and 1 last silver coin. He's like, Scratch.
Scratch. Do you
Alright.
want a job?
I don't know if I'm more disappointed in you taking it or me just letting that happen. it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Yeah.
Scratch, what did you put in my hands?
Job? Scratch.
Do you want a job?
Scratch.
Scratch, why am I hearing the voice again when you put coins in my hand?
Scratch.
Why am I hearing the
Job.
voice to kill you
Scratch.
when you put the coins in my hand?
Job.
No one else thinks this is suspicious.
Is that
I
the
don't
same
hear
voice
any
telling you to
voices.
kill something? Is that the
Yes.
same one?
And it always happens to be when Scratch is around.
Listen, I don't hear any voices.
Well, you had a lot to smoke.
Hey, are we taking that?
That's true.
Huh?
Can we take this back over there?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep. Good call.
Which coin is it? Does any of them look weird?
There is this one. This thicker silver coin.
I'm gonna show it to Scratch.
What is this? This strange thing that you gave me.
Grandma.
Who is your grandma?
In town.
Did she ever wish, is she a nice grandma, or is she...
We should see his grandma's man.
For now, one of you take the coin, and if the voice speaks, we'll know something's wrong. He kind of put his hand out first, so...
Okay, do I hear any voice when I take the coin?
So you give, what, the thick coin to him?
Yeah. What happens?
Then you give him one?
Nope, just the thick coin to him, because I only...
Well, but there was two that gave you a voice, right? The first time and then this last time?
I only have one thick silver coin.
Oh, didn't he just give you?
Yeah, he just gave you a handful of coins that brought the voice back, though.
Oh, yes, that's right. He did give me another
So it wasn't
silver
the thick
coin.
one.
I'm gonna look through and see if there's another or not sick, thicker silver coin. Or
So you
thicker
guys doing
coin.
this in the middle of the forest?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're on a trail, right? Like it's
Just
not
trying
just...
to like hold it all in your hand, or
I'm gonna
Not
just
a
try and
double?
match them, holding the one
second, right here.
matching them to the thickness, like and like, so to speak.
the thick coin is obviously heavier and a little thicker. Give me a. Give me a perception check.
Perception?
You have to determine the fine details of each one.
There's a 21 on the die. I gotta erase another tally of guidance.
They are the thicker one's obviously heavier and seems to be out of slightly different material, but relatively, as far as color goes and detail goes, seems to be about the same.
The other one to you then. The voice
They seem to be of have dwarven inscriptions.
Wait, you. Look at them. Hold out your hands.
Mid stuffing the pipe.
I can't see anything.
Right. You. Not you. You.
He's talking to Viscera.
I don't hear any voices.
You don't always hear them. They come in opportune moments.
How convenient.
Very.
What are,
Makes me look like a lunatic.
what-
They're dwarven, are they not?
These are your standard dwarven coins. This one is obviously made out of steel.
Steel.
Yeah.
One of them seems to be imbued with magic or a curse, perhaps. Is there any way you could tell that?
I'll give it a try.
There's something weird going on here. Voices and
Something weird.
malintent from dark forces. This is why I just want to go home.
You don't have a home.
This
Yeah.
one
Burned by
seems to be
goblins.
of dark energy. Can you not sense it?
Do I? Can I make a religion check on this coin? Now that I have the the knowledge of dark
The
energy.
Arcana check, you mean?
Yes. Yes.
Religion is kind of cool, you know.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah, probably Arcana. Fucking 10, dude.
As you flip the coin in the air, you briefly feel the sense of a dark magic, but as
Done.
it returns to the palm of your hand,
10.
it seems to have a normal feeling.
Scratch, where did you get this coin? It has negative to it.
Is that your grandma's coin, Scratch?
This coin?
Do you remember where you got the coin?
Grandma,
So it is your grandma's.
to us orphans.
We need to speak to his grandmother.
No, the grandma to the
Grandma to
orphans.
the orphans.
Oh,
Somebody who is at the.
In the town.
yeah.
Shadow?
Perhaps we could take him into the town and have him show us to her.
I suppose
He
we
said he wants a
must.
job, right? Let's give him a job.
So, what do I do with these plants?
Unfortunately, it's not harvest season. You can try and smoke them, but they're going to be very potent.
We could try to get coin for them probably at this point.
They'll probably die, whoever smokes them. Oh well.
We'll warn them this time. We won't make the same mistake.
I'm not.
Scratch is digging through another little pouch. Grandma, he holds out a
Is that another creepy coin?
metallic ring
Oh hell
of
no!
awesome steel make.
Hell no!
What will
It
happen?
seems to be a plain ring.
I want to look to the stars. I'm going to use my starry form dragon, all intelligence, wisdom, and constitution checks. Anything under a 9 or lower is considered a 10, and I'm going to use an arcana check. Don't know why I didn't do this before. Suspending my guidance cantrip, and I'm going to make an arcana
You
check.
could just
against
recast
this
it,
one.
right? Guidance.
Yeah, I could actually. A good point. I'll recast it. Oh, 11. Anything under a 9 or lower is treated as a 10 plus the 1, 11.
Do you put it on, or do you just feel it?
I'm just checking it out right now. Yeah. I know better than.
Does your character though?
It doesn't take long for
Hush you.
the sense of dread, despise, and hatred just to emanate from this small metallic object.
This ring is evil.
We need to find who's giving these kids this stuff.
We need to head back to town. They may be responsible for the burning of our farm. Think of it. We leave, and then a fire comes and finds us, and there's goblins who have killed the scourges. This cannot be a coincidence.
These goblins have hell to pay.
No. This
Scratch.
scratch.
Scratch, talk to Grandma.
What do you mean?
Scratch.
Will you take us to Grandma?
This spell lasts a minute. I'd like to make a insight check on to see if I can deduce what he means.
Yeah. Grandma gone.
Am I gone? Oh, that's fucking creepy. 18.
18.
Yeah.
He seems to be genuine and has only affection and good memories associated with who he is referring to as Grandma.
Can you show us Grandma, Scratch? Can we meet your grandma? So she may give us love as well? And why is that, Scratch?
Grandma only likes orphans.
Are you giving him that ring back?
It's the only way.
Don't wear that ring, Scratch. It's for adults. You're not an adult.
It seems pretty childlike to me.
That ring is for grown-ups. You,
Scratch his ring.
can I hold on to that for you, Scratch?
No, you may not. He needs to talk to Grandma. Let him talk to Grandma.
He just wanders toward town, muttering into the ring.
Can we hear what he's
Give
muttering?
me a perception check as you guys follow him.
18.
Have kids, they say.
You got no shit.
18.
11.
18.
It's tough to make out as he ducks and bobs and weaves between the brush and twigs, easily ducked by him. Biri seems to have a better time keeping up with him and distinguishing what he is saying, which you guys all kind of drift back. At this point, it is quite long conversation all the way back to town, which you guys basically converse as he's communicating with his grandma, which you guys generally pick up bits and pieces of the conversation. It seems like he is trying to
What language is he using? Common?
yeah,
Okay.
he's trying to push back on. Seems like Grandma wants him to do certain things, and he just
I told
unnamed
you.
people, but he seems to be arguing that they're good people.
I told you. I told you.
This is above my pay scale.
Scratch what would happen if we put the ring on.
Talk to Grandma. Grandma, talk to you.
I'm gonna
If she
look at my
wants to
claws.
What?
I'm gonna look at my claws. In dismay that a ring can't fit on my claws. Are you guys feeling the itch? Maybe it's time we talk to Grandma. Get some answers on what happened to our farm.
Not really. I don't want to put on a ominous ring. I can sell it though.
Barry, what do you think?
It appears he has not put it on, so it seems to be that he is able to communicate with Grandma just by holding it and touching it.
Oh. And it comes down to Biri.
What would the stars do, Barry?
I will look to them for guidance. What did we do for that last time, Tyler? We just did straight wisdom or something? Or what do you want me to...
Oh, for the stars?
Yeah, for guidance.
Look up and see if you can see the stars.
I'm going to look up and see if I can see the stars.
It is heavy smoke and overcast.
Damn.
It doesn't mean they're not there, Barry.
I'm going to look harder.
It doesn't mean they're not there.
You can always consult the stars, even though you can't see them.
Oh, I just leveled up. Sweet. I'm going to do that then.
Wait, do you have to see them?
It's just a role-playing thing, you know.
What does that all entail?
I just look to them
Kinda
for
like a
guidance. It's like a pantheon, right?
Yeah.
How people started worshiping the sun god as the
Yep.
first forms of worship. This would be an equivalent to that, to guidance as to what I should do.
Yeah.
Heavenly stars, I ask you, should I put this device on or not?
Even though you can't see them, the energy that you get back seems to give you strength enough for such a task.
Oh, I hate this. All right, let's hit save on this checkpoint so we can reload it.
Do it.
I would
Right
like...
here, Barry.
But can we wait till the morning though?
That might be a better
I'm
idea.
tired.
Out of character?
Oh.
Does Grandma talk in the mornings?
Oh, in character.
In character.
Okay.
No, I'm not tired. To me.
So you hold out your hand for the ring?
Yeah, I'm asking, will she talk to us if it's morning?
Oh, you're asking
Yeah.
Strap.
Yeah.
Grandma talks when she's
When she feels like
she
it.
talks.
I wish you luck
Whenever she's feeling bad urges.
with your sales moving forward in the future, though our time has been brief. You've made my acquaintance. Right here. I would always look to you, to whomever knocks on the door. You are my dearest friend.
Whoever knocks on the door is so stupid.
I'm gonna pet Thane.
Barry, you're not saying goodbye.
And I'm gonna go to Demetrius and I'm gonna kiss him on the lips. And I'm gonna put the ring on. Oh, that's such a bad idea.
As you put the ring on, scratches.
Wait, Scratch, why the hell are you doing that?
Mm-hmm.
That's some creep.
You put the ring on.
Yeah, just like.
Yep. Do you say anything?
Who is this grandma of Scratch? And why do you command me to do things that I don't want to do?
There's a long pause. And you hear the familiar voice, a female that you can tell at this point. Deep, gravelly voice that you guys cannot hear. Only the person touching this can hear. Has Scratch done it yet?
Done what? Killed us?
Just tell him to do it.
What do you want him to do?
Just tell him. Tell him Grandma will be proud. And there will be always a home for him here.
Grandma, you're kind of a bitch. I don't like you. Go away.
Do you think that Grandma started your fire? Or the fire?
We'll find
No,
out.
is he saying this out loud or in his head?
I'm saying I would think I'd be saying it out loud.
You can hear it,
Okay.
but you can't hear what she's saying back.
As you say that, I'm gonna like plug Dimitri's ears. He would want me to do this, Dimitri.
If you would like me to go away, then tell Scratch to do it.
Do
And you
what?
won't hear from me.
What do you want him to do?
He knows what to do.
But
Ask
I
her
don't.
what she's done, or him, or they.
What have you done to Scratch? What have you done to us?
Yes.
Why do I hear the voices like Scratch does?
Just tell Scratch.
No, I won't.
Tell Scratch and you can have your homestead back.
Scratch, do it.
Scratch looks very confused.
Probably not.
Mm-hmm. Probably. We'll get our farm back. That's a good trade.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming I would believe, and I want my farm back.
Give me an insight check.
But I'm not saying being inside of a wing is not gonna give us our farm back.
16.
Right there.
So you can almost tell the sneer in her voice.
You lying sack of rotten potatoes. Do not do it, Scratch. Don't listen to me. I lie. She lies. It's getting confusing. There's a lot of voices. Scratch.
Grandma.
We don't think you should talk to your grandmother anymore, Scratch. She.
Scratch. And he turns and goes to the hidden smuggling door. Kind of hangs his head and walks toward into the tunnel, into the inn.
All right.
It didn't work, Grandma. We cannot have Scratch, just as we cannot have our farm.
What did he do when you told him to do it?
He said no.
How did he react?
He looked sad. And he said no.
I'm just listening to one part of the conversation. It's just goofy as fuck.
Stop laughing, man. You're horrible.
The orphan is stronger than I thought. I will see you guys soon.
Wait, what? No, you won't.
And you almost feel the magical energy fade.
We should go get some sleep tonight. And if there's anything you all wish to do, I will. But see to it.
Jesus. Fuck! Open the goddamn
Our
cookies, bro.
subscribers do not pay for cookie ASMR.
They do now, I guess.
So Grandma's coming to see us.
Wait, what?
So if you have something to do on your bucket list, I would suggest you do it tonight.
Vestra chimes in. Was there a list on that bucket?
Not in the...
It's back there.
No.
When is this being coming?
It's as what they say, fuck, that's gonna be hard.
It's metaphysical.
That.
When is this person coming? Or thing? Or...
Soon, I suppose. Maybe.
Vestra heads toward the tunnel, following
Yeah.
Scratch.
I'm gonna grab my achy shoulder. I need to sleep if we're gonna be dealing with this tomorrow. I can't deal with this tonight. We've lost our farm. I've been shot with an arrow.
We're gonna end up having to deal with this.
Let's get a little rest before we do.
I'm serious. If there's something you've been meaning to do or something you've been meaning to say, I would say it or do it.
You're not giving up that easy. Come on, Biri. You don't talk
I'm
like
not
that.
giving up. I'm just saying. Grandma's kind of a bitch.
Biri.
She's mean.
Demetrius needs you to protect him.
He does. Come on, Demetrius. Come on, others.
Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep tonight, and then we'll deal with this tomorrow.
So it's now probably about 9 o'clock. So it's option. You could make it bedtime.
I might
But
grab a drink.
a little background into the tavern, a little more detail. So on each side, you got a stairwell down into the cellar, both leading to the same kind of cavern. One is more on that side is the storage side. The other side is your kind of little rooms for the guild and the guild members, and also you guys assist.
Is there a
There's also a little healing thing for especially when the healing area is used to disguise the guild side stairwell. So if guards ever come in, they see that the tavern keeper's always just going down in the cellar, just a cellar. There is a false wall
Nice.
down there.
Prohibition-y.
If they look on the other side, where the old stables used to be, usually they'll throw in like a sick-looking kid. Smoke is a great disguisist, so guards generally tend to avoid the diseased and sick, but Smoke is also a fledgling alchemist and will be able to heal and patch your guys' wound.
Nice.
I'm gonna pee.
Yep.
Smoke.
Is she here?
Wait, you kind of see her?
So you guys emerge from this the smuggling doorway,
Yeah.
and you see Kansas hard away at guild business with fresh candles and paperwork lying around. He does look surprised to see you guys emerge. Scratch just came up. You guys are back. All right. What happened?
Too much to
Dark themes are
tell.
written on your forehead.
What is that?
The dark themes are written on your forehead.
Too much to tell. I need healing.
The operation burned down in a fire, and we were attacked by goblins.
What was that last bit?
We were attacked by goblins.
A horde of them.
This is dark news indeed. Smoke should be able to patch you guys up.
Thank you. We need to. There might be some stuff go down tonight. Tomorrow we don't know, so prepare for that. Long story short, it could be like a demon or something. Whatever it is, it's omnipotent. It's in a ring. I'll go into details later. I need a drink.
I will join you presently. I'd like to hear this. Seems to be much of my concern as it is yours.
I won't talk without a drink. I'm getting ready to get healed. I'm trying to get a drink.
So you guys all make your way up the stairs, but Janice amongst you to be filled in on your guys' news of dark discovery of a mysterious grandma whispering to you and the attack of goblins on your homestead.
Yeah.
Grandma is kind of a bitch, isn't she?
Do what?
Grandma is kind of a bitch.
Mega bitch. You sound hot.
you say that in character? Okay.
Did she sound hot?
But not in character.
Alright, so you guys get all up top. Most of the kids are in bed. There's a few older ones still playing marbles or pits. Kind of in the corner. The tavern is semi-lively with a few common folk that have a few coppers to spare for some very watered down ale, but it is ale nonetheless, and it is cold.
I'll take it. And are we healed? Did someone heal us?
You will have to go see Smoke about
Oh, yeah.
being
Yeah.
healed and
I'm
patched
going to
up.
drink first.
I was gonna go healed before getting a drink.
Smoke is up top, and she's the healer.
Yes.
Yep. She seems to be busy pouring ales and cooking.
Oh, so she's literally like bartending
Yeah.
right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
To the commoners that are... Oh, sorry, Doug.
But you also know that Vistra commonly takes over duties if she's needed elsewhere.
Oh. We could use some healing for sure.
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to look at the arrow wound in my arm.
So some of you guys stagger, walk up to the kitchen counter where Smoke is cooking, pouring drinks. Vistra goes to the bar and starts taking over pouring drinks. Smoke eyes finally fall upon you. Oh, you guys brought Hanson back. You guys look like you're a little beat up. Is there a story behind that?
There's an otherworldly grandma who's trying to get us to kill people.
Wait, hold that thought. How about a riddle? I just heard these in a book. You guys like riddles?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Maybe I can survive one more tonight. Hey, Biri has a really good riddle for you after this one.
No, I don't. Shut up, Ryder.
Do you guys all need to be patched up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Step around to the little the cellar. You guys just stairs you just walked up has cots over there. And you guys also see you've seen them once or twice, but just a full of energy, just like a kind of a mutt dog. Just energy just seems to be vibrating in one spot. Just
Fanny, do you remember when you acted like that?
He just seems to be like very attached to Fang right now. Fang seems to be over it. But his bedding area is right where you guys walk up. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not. There seems to be many cubbies that he can squeeze out from. He's definitely enjoying Fang's presence more than Fang is enjoying his. But you guys make your way, sit down on the cots, and Smoke gets out some needle and thread, some concoctions.
What was the riddle?
One at a time. I'll tell you as I'm going. Gives your mind a little distraction. Who's first? Who's in most need?
Me, please.
We'll save the best for last, Handsome.
Well, you better go, then you heard her. I'm gonna step up.
Yeah, so you sit down on the cot, and she pulls out needle and thread and starts getting to work on you. How much healing do you need?
About 12 HP.
Yeah.
So about a third.
As he begins to work on you, you hear the soft softness in her voice as she delivers the first of her riddles. Once living, now I'm empty, though it's not as bad as it seems, for I can hold 1,000 worlds and even all of your dreams. What am I?
I'm gonna pull up my pipe. Right? Pipe?
That's your guess?
Yeah.
You know, why would you ever give someone an empty plate?
Never mind. That's a good riddle. I can't say I know the answer to it.
It is a blank page.
Genius. Beautiful.
As she finishes up your stitching,
Now, may I give you a riddle really quick?
sure. Nothing
I'm-
but riddles.
I'm demonic. I call myself grandmother, and I live in a ring. What am I? I've just had one of those nights. I'm sorry, Smoke. But seriously, do you know what that would be?
I've not the faintest clue. I'm guessing it's your knight.
No, it's a bitch.
You're up, Biri. Next.
Oh, my favorite dragon.
Kobold. To you.
This is so ungraceful.
A proud dragon.
Nope, kobold. Stop laughing so much.
I have no legs, or arms, or torso, no head, or neck, or feet below, yet I stand straight and tall in youth, getting shorter when I'm long in the tooth.
Shorter while I'm what in the tooth?
Long.
Long in the tooth.
Like you're old.
Seems like an intelligence check to me.
Are you a mountain?
That's a very good, very good guess from a smart dragon.
Kobold.
I believe the answer is candle,
That's,
but mountain may work here.
if I say so myself.
We should be all set up. Here you two go, little nip of a new concoction. Eases the pain, helps the healing process.
Do you want to go get a beer, Biri?
Yeah, we should warn the commoners that doom is about to befall in this tavern and everyone's about to die.
I don't think that's... Let's not say anything like that.
No, what? They need to know, Ryder.
Alright.
Tanis knows.
No, he doesn't.
I told Tanis.
No, you didn't. We've been together this whole time.
When Tanis greeted us at the door, I had filled him in a little bit.
I was right there.
I'm denying her mom.
As you scan the room, you find Tanis sitting at the end, away from the children, with 5 ales and Vistra already sitting down,
He knows.
and Strat sitting on the floor next to him.
Okay. Is he looking at us?
Yeah.
Just go ask him. He knows, I'm telling you. Maybe take one of those ales for us.
Okay.
Alright, so your riddle is alive, but I don't breathe air. I'm known as vibrant and fair. I prick when held. I cannot spell. I soothe when smelled, and my musk is quite debonair.
Can you repeat that?
Yep, of
Thank
course.
you.
Alive, but I don't breathe air. I'm known as vibrant and fair. I prick when held, and I soothe when smelled, and my musk is quite debonair.
Would that be perfume?
Close. that the perfume was rose.
Mmm.
So it's a smart and lovely bird. As he finishes up stitching your wounds, gives you your own little vial of new concoction for pain easing.
That reminds me. I have some plants that you might be interested in extracting to make medicine.
Yep.
Where do we do it?
You. Where, where are they?
I pull out my backpack and the 4 full plants in the pile of leaves.
They're not growing anyway, remember?
You're not fooling me.
Hmm?
These are not your plants. These are your companion's plants.
Yes, there was an accident at their homestead, and I had to salvage what we could.
So why don't they have their plants?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
This darkens my view of you.
Oh.
I must return to pouring tankards for...
We're standing over there waiting for tankards, by the way.
Yeah. Oh no, Tanis already has enough tankards.
Oh,
for
so
you
we
guys.
were early, Charles Tannis.
Perhaps we could talk business once your friends join us at a later time tonight. And she
Yeah.
goes back to cooking.
Would you be able to process these a little more? Leaves and plants and stuff.
I already have a batch brewing from their product from last week, Mistra.
Ah, okay.
Talked to me. But thank you.
Well, this is the last batch from the homestead. Unfortunately, it burned down.
Perhaps you should have your friends put those in the ground. Start a new garden. Something to think about. As she turns back to the kettle in front of the kitchen
Your
Outwitted twice.
yes.
Good points. Just all good points.
Your
Yeah, we're by Tanis.
Yeah.
With a bunch of tankards that he had, just so you know.
okay.
Tanis, someone needs to warn these people that they're all going to die.
We already talked about your delivery.
Oh, there is a demonic spirit that lives in the embodiment of this ring who has tried to get me to kill people. And I believe that this spirit is going to come and try and kill everyone here. Is that...
And is it a strong spirit? Have you killed people?
Doesn't seem to be too strong.
I don't want to answer that second part. Yes, it seems like it's a powerful spirit. Simply by holding a coin and feeling the ring, I felt a darkness that I've never felt before.
Not that I don't believe you, but may I sense it?
But Tanis, what if she speaks to you too? And what if you cannot resist her temptations to kill?
I'm stronger than I look. Although the years have drained me of my appearance. Sometimes it is the inner strength.
Hey, we get stronger in here, am I right? That's not like scruff my mane.
Oh. Y'all being serious. Yeah.
Biri, can you plant these again?
In the right conditions. But
Here?
not here. In the tavern? No.
In a pot. Surely there's a bucket around.
It does not simply grow in a pot. It must breathe and feel the wind against its leafy feathers, as you do when you fly. No, it cannot grow in a pot. It requires nurture and care.
It is how we grow the best products.
That may be true, but these are the last plants of your strain.
We'll keep them
Which is
alive.
exactly why we'll place them in a farm somewhere in the countryside.
They won't make it that far. They're kind of wilty.
I would like to look at them. Or do they appear wilty? Can I make a survival check?
It will not need a survival check. They are pretty wilty.
Yeah, I think they're
And
dead already.
these-
Do they look like there's a chance to save them?
There's always a snowball's chance.
You think right there? It looks like it's gonna die to me.
I think we should plant them outside here.
In the,
Not just right here, but as close as possible.
where a drunkard can pee on them?
No. That's too horrific.
I will take it to my canopy, or to the balcony where I rest.
should be
Looking
safe
for an
up
empty tankard. Is there any empty tankers or no?
An empty tankard?
I'm sure it's not hard to find one. I'll pound one real quick.
You don't know what's happening.
Oh.
No, they all seem to be pretty full. Only a few sips have been taken.
I grab a full one, just dump it on the ground, and go grab the plant from you.
There's
Get a
4.
little bit of ash, and take it upstairs.
Okay.
Now come back down.
There's 4 plants, by the way.
Oh, there's 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that 3 more times.
You guys all see him do that 3 different times.
I mean, I think we could use a bucket rather than the tankards.
Where is the bucket?
I'm afraid I don't sense or hear everyone you're talking about.
Oh, Scratch said she only talks sometimes.
Where is Scratch?
Wasn't he just right here?
Yeah, he's by the table.
It's like right by us.
Scratch.
Yeah, Scratch said she only talks when she feels like it or whatever. So if you give her some time, do you want to hold on to the ring and see if she communicates the rest of the night? Tell her Scratch is right next to you.
I don't wish to be woken in my sleep.
Maybe don't sleep with it. But she's taken to the boy, so maybe while you hang out with Scratch, maybe you could watch him talk to her. It's very creepy.
I have the ring and the coin.
You still have the coin? Do you have another object? He drops the ring on the table. I'm afraid I also don't sense any dark magic in this.
The stars, they guide you.
I'm gonna give him the guidance cantrip.
Get
Give some extra
Plus
1d4
4
to all ability
or
checks for the
1d4.
next minute.
an extra 1 and 4.
Am I missing where my 1d4 is?
Here.
Thanks. It's still good there.
That helped decently. Nothing.
Well, I must be off and try and repurpose these plants.
Did you fill him in on the whole night?
Canis?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you make of the situation, Dennis? You probably haven't heard anything like it.
There's only been raids, goblins up in the northern Vale villages, never this far south. Something must have emboldened them. A new leader, perhaps.
Whatever it is, there's hell to pay with that. They destroyed a lot of our livelihood.
What will you do?
Survive this ring thing first, and we'll see what happens after that. I'm definitely going to retaliate. Can't have them do that again, can we?
Are they not linked from what you told me? The two things?
Say it again.
Aren't the two events linked?
I think so. Just kind of take it a step at a time and figure out. Biri's under the impression that this woman in a ring is going to come kill us all tomorrow or today. Maybe he's right. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that, and then I'm gonna figure out the goblin thing.
Gotcha.
As long as we survive tonight and tomorrow, we don't see anything with the ring, then I would like to go search for the goblin horde. I'm gonna look at Scratch. Kids can't play free here with goblins roaming around burning things to the ground.
Static.
It's
No.
the TV.
Yeah.
Or
The speaker.
I think it's the fridge.
Is it really the fridge?
The ice maker, I think.
Oh. That don't sound right.
But I think tonight I'll have a couple of brewskis. Try to put stuff behind us. Where are you at? Are you with us?
Yeah.
On the table.
Are you drinking too?
Socially. Not like looking to get drunk or anything.
I don't know. I want to see, what's the crowd like in there?
Disheveled and either disheveled poor people that can only afford one tankard that have quietly exited or taken their what seems to be a familiar spot along the wall and turned in for the night, or just complete blitzed drunkards with heavy alcoholic trumbull hands
Gotcha.
that seem to be constantly fighting Vistra, who has started to refuse them.
Monikea, are you getting any trouble tonight?
I hope not.
So you have turned in after potting the 4 plants, or have you returned to the table?
I would say I'd return. I'd like to make a survival check to try and pot them to see if they'll actually survive.
That'd be nature, right?
No, nature is for gods and stuff like that. 17.
That's a survival.
Okay.
Yeah.
17?
Yeah.
Honestly, the deft hand and the well-practiced hand of cultivating these plants for many years, you actually feel a bit of hope for these plants.
Nice.
After potting them in, initially you potted them just in ash, but you also thought it was a good idea to get some ground or clay
Soil or whatever.
mortar
Yeah.
from one of the collapsed walls already ground up, in order to get it and water it.
The stars watch you.
I guess I'll come back down and see what their others are up to.
Hey, beer, you get another beer?
I haven't had any.
Beer, you want a beer?
Sure.
I had 4.
I feel like we just lost everything tonight. Let me give you one of mine.
We have lost everything tonight. But we're gonna beat that evil bitch.
I'm pissed at those goblins.
I'm pissed at them too, but I think it's the evil witch. Or bitch. Grandmother.
What if she's hid out where they came from on the mountain?
Then we destroy the goblins and their young.
I'm gonna take another drink as you say.
There's something I must tell everyone. I clear my throat. I would leave the tavern tonight or you're all going to die. There is an evil woman who talks to us to try to get us to do marauders things.
What do you mean us? She doesn't talk to me.
She will.
Okay.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, I mean... 2.
That fits the bill.
Yeah. 3 minus 1, 2.
Okay.
So bad.
I got 8 in my fucking charisma, man. I'm not persuading anybody.
He tried.
The only person that seems to acknowledge your kind of draconic, sometimes hissy voice is a drunkard, passed out, semi-passed out, right next to the bar to you guys.
Don't say it.
You tell him.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Make it a quick one. Don't tell my wife. And I pass this out.
I would say didn't warn you well, and then I just come back to sipping my beer with my buddies.
Tanis has left you between trip number 3 and the last one that he was on. He shuffled back down to the basement. You assume to continue doing guild's work or make preparations, but he has now emerged, shuffling. He's got a very fancy oven decanter filled with a dark blue liquid.
What is that?
You guys lost everything. It's the least I could do. I was saving this for a special occasion, but with
Does it look
I'll be
beautiful?
honest, with the state of the guild, my finances, your guys' homestead, feel like this is a better time as any. Before the timbers, fall in, metaphorically, we're speaking. This is Owen absence. I did a quest a long time ago.
Do we know what that is?
It's a very strong.
Did you say
hallucinogen.
absinthe?
Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna fight an evil grandmother, we might as well do it drunk.
So puts a little, way less drops for you. Same amount for you too.
Thank you, Tanis. I really needed this. Just like down the hatchet.
Do you hearth and home?
Oh, do you have to know?
Hearth and home.
Burns all the way down and shoots back up and goes directly to your brain.
Eyes.
I'm cooked.
What are the stars saying?
They're everywhere.
Oh.
All around me.
Are they out tonight? Should we go look? I haven't been up there in years.
Yeah, let's go.
I think it'd be beautiful. Just straight up beautiful.
No, if I fall again, don't pick me up. Leave me there. As he gingerly starts making a climb up the wall.
I'm gonna look at the very defeating stairs.
Not the ladder.
Ladder, I mean not stairs, ladder. I'm gonna like,
It seems to extend for miles.
yeah. I'm just like, I'm gonna look at the ladder. Is there anyone that, go ahead.
I'm not up for that right now.
Is there anyone I would find appealing to talk to as far as females in the bar?
In the bar?
Somewhere easier,
Have
like
you
right next to
begun
me.
climbing yet?
Huh?
Have you begun the
No.
climb?
Like I put my hand on it, I'm just defeated.
I mean, the only thing I love is lavas and grass, so yeah, I'm fine. Go see the
Smoke is generally always the best looking one there. Unless you're into dwarves.
I have a professional relationship with Smoke. Hey, Smoke. Smoke.
Are you still by the ladder, or have you stumbled over?
I'm gonna like stumble over saying this. Smoke.
You see two of her.
It's like she's like right here. So I'm like, Smoke. Do you have like a sister? I respect you a lot, and I'm not. We're business people, so I'm not gonna cross that line.
Her name is Sand. You will lose her between your fingers before you can have her.
Smoke, that's beautiful.
Oh, I see. You guys are celebrating tonight. Celebrating the end. And you didn't even invite me.
I'm gonna point to the absinthe. He wouldn't mind.
I'll come up with you guys and smoke.
Did she just take any absinthe?
No.
Oh, take a shot of the absinthe.
No, she's got a pipe.
Okay.
The stars call us.
Yeah, we're gonna go look at the stars now. Should probably shut my brain down.
So anybody making the climb, please give me a dexterity.
I don't know if I can survive.
Thank fucking God.
Give me a dexterity check.
Saving throw?
No, just give me a
That was a fucking 8.
20! Not
Yeah.
natural.
You guys are on the ladder.
Excuse me.
Ever.
What seems like 20 minutes.
Seems like 3 hours.
Oh dear.
You guys are locked up. You also have an old man in front of you.
That's fair.
Well, did we catch up to them?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Eventually, you guys.
It's like hooting and hollering. We're all like, ah!
Eventually, you guys crest the little hatch. You guys all climb up into the loft. You guys all spread out along the wall with all the colored glass. I'm assuming you sneak out into your little hammock. On the
Yeah.
ledge.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
we see the stars from inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would be hanging out with them then.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is nice.
It is.
Remind me, our next place we live, we're building it out of brick.
And in the mountains.
We got to take the goblins out of there first, but yes.
No problem. An easy pest.
Biri, what's your favorite constellation?
My favorite constellation.
I'm gonna look up at the skies.
It's a humble constellation, but do you see the campfire?
And I want to point out a couple stars that resemble more of a campfire.
Fire represents many things. The destruction of life and the rebirth of it. After a forest burns, sometimes it blooms. Hopefully that'll happen with our grass. I get ahead of myself. The campfire. Humble beginnings, glorious ends.
That was beautifully said.
Yeah, that's well said, Barry.
Thanks.
This reminds me of 90% of the nights we had back at home.
This does not remind me of any of that. You are sorely mistaken.
Sitting outside.
Makes me nostalgic of looking up the stars on the ship.
You are even more mistaken.
An awful
It
experience.
was horrible.
No, it was only that like one night.
We almost didn't come back alive.
That's true.
We got poorly underpaid for a box that we don't know what was in it.
Very true. But
Why did we take this job, actually? This is horrible for us.
Because we smoked too much grass, probably.
Yeah, that's fair. That happens.
At least we didn't have to pay the fee for the boat. We saved at least 5 gold.
That ship wasn't worth more than that anyway.
It was like that when we got it, wasn't it?
it really was.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel better about that. I always felt guilty. I'm gonna like lull myself into like a cozy sleep.
There. Rest your weary eyes, my friend.
God. Dude, just feel like.
So I'm guessing you two are sleeping next to each other.
Yeah.
Tannis is slumping against the colored glass wall, snoring with every exhale, smoke and 1 or 2 embers. If it's a heavy snore, some embers come out from his nostril. Are you sleeping next to him, or where'd you fall?
I don't know. I feel like I'd just stay up as late as Smoke just talking with her.
Cool. As you guys are turned away from the group, just talking, right before you, as you're caressing your best friend, the conversation must have picked up and got interesting, and you see the tail flick, just hitting him in the face.
I'm gonna like grab it and just like throw it
Wait,
over.
whose tail?
Smokes.
Smoke.
Yeah, I'll just grab the tail and throw it.
I think I'm pretty fucking heavy sleeper. I'm calling the fuck out.
Be mindful where you whack that thing. It's filthy.
Like gonna roll over and go to bed.
So you guys talk late into the night, and then eventually you guys all awaken about the same time. Smoke is awake early as always down in the kitchen as the smell of porridge and steamed apples greet you. Pretty common breakfast around here. Surprisingly filling nonetheless.
It's nice. Smells delicious down here.
Good meal before a fight.
I guess we're still alive, speaking of which.
We are.
Your grandma must not have showed up last night.
She said she'd see us soon.
Biri, I want to climb up the mountain and kick those goblins' asses.
I do too.
I feel like that's more of a pressing threat.
Yeah, well, it might be connected anyway. It might help us find the grandma quicker.
Perhaps.
Do you think so?
I think Grandma's gonna find us.
Well, if she's gonna find us anyway, we might as well take her to the goblins.
What, and fight Grandma and the goblins at once?
Or she'd kill everybody and the goblins. Bring them down with us.
I don't like that plan.
I want to kick their asses anyway. What if she doesn't come for another week?
No, they will go looking for the goblins and kill them.
I'm assuming you guys are talking as you guys descend the ladder.
Yeah.
I don't think I can wait a week while they're still long rest.
Did
I don't.
Tanis make it down okay? Or is he still sleeping?
You guys just descend without. You guys see Tannis.
Yeah, just kind of descended, yeah.
I'll try and rouse him up a little bit.
Give me a. I won't have you roll for this. You find him motionless.
Tanis, wake up.
As you rouse him, in dirty, fine clothes, long aged and faded, you notice a now crimson-soaked spot on the side away from everyone.
Tanis, wake up, buddy.
What?
And what appears to be recognizable stem end of the decanter stabbed into his side.
What?
Tanis, you can't fall asleep by me, buddy. Wake, guys, I need help.
Yeah, come back
You guys
up.
climb back up.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Tanis, he's not waking up.
I'm gonna
You see
slap him.
the stem of a good decanter sticking out from his abdomen as he kind of turns Tannis to show you guys.
Can I want to put my ear up to his breath? Do I hear a breath at all?
Monikea.
He's dead. He went out doing what he loved, drinking with us.
Not sure that's what he loved. But at least he had fun.
Where's Smoke and where is Scratch?
You hear the familiar
Smoke
playing
cooked
of
breakfast.
smoke cooking in the kitchen.
Okay. Where's Scratch?
Give me investigation.
I'm going to give myself guidance for this too.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Uh,
Yeah.
Just him?
13.
If you guys want to help him,
Yeah.
I do.
Nope, I don't.
Damn it.
I'm not gonna help him.
no. So you're
No.
still up in the
I'm still trying to wake Tanis up.
You're in grief. Or disbelief.
Disbelief.
Grief, yeah.
Denial.
Denial, there we go.
His body is stiff and cold.
He has the dead stiff man.
You guys where do you guys start your search?
I was gonna see if I could find bloody footprints.
Very specific.
I don't know.
I'm going to look to see if there's any tracks and necessarily the dirt and any possible routes of exit where we wouldn't wake up if somebody either climbed or up or down.
The biggest hole up here is probably out to your hammock. Only like you and children could probably fit through.
No.
The bottle. Where's the other part of the bottle?
That would be downstairs.
Downstairs probably.
Oh wait, so it was just
Well, unless somebody took it upstairs and then
yeah.
Is it
Is it
dagger?
just the
Yeah.
one part of it?
Yeah,
it's just the
yep.
stem of it.
I don't think this was an accident. I'm just gonna say it.
It wasn't.
He was laying down in that spot last night. And he was just fine. Interesting.
Where is Scratch?
Yeah, we'll go find Scratch.
I'm gonna go first check on the plants. See if
Plants are fine. They're enjoying the morning sunlight.
okay. I'm gonna come back in. I guess let's start looking for Scratch. It doesn't bode well.
It is time, my
Smoke,
friend.
where does Scratch sleep?
So you two have descended to talk to Smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just left the body up there.
I mean,
What can we do at this
he's
point?
attending to Janice.
Oh yeah, we left you up there with the body.
yeah.
It's the grief, Ryder.
Yeah, you're right. He was a good man.
Scratch usually sleeps up in the loft.
He isn't.
And I did not see him last night.
If you
No,
see
I
him,
did not look too hard.
can you tell him we're looking for him if you find him?
What is wrong? Is he okay?
I'm sure he's fine.
I think he killed Tanis.
Tanis is dead.
Janice is dead.
The stem of that bottle is
Lodged into his kidney. It has ruptured his organs and caused him to bleed out.
You could use less words. Just less words.
Oh, yes.
He's been stabbed. And
Have the children saw?
no.
Have they? Hope they haven't seen.
He's up in the loft, his body.
That's where the children sleep.
They weren't up there though, they haven't seen anything. But yeah, it's where they sleep.
I'll tell them to go outside and play. And she goes around to the. Some of the children are already outside, or must be already outside, but
Sure.
ushers them outside to go play.
Monikea, bring his body down here when you can. We'll wrap it in a sheet.
Okay.
We gotta bury him.
Well,
You know, for the kids, whatever.
yeah. I could use some help.
I'll go over and help you.
Bring the body downstairs, and then
But give me a. You two give me a strength check. Are you kind of on your own searching for Scratch?
I'm searching for Scratch, and what do you want me to do now?
General investigation
Yes.
for clues. Alright.
17 strength.
You guys are. What'd you get?
2.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
17. So you just feel the full weight.
And
Followed by a muffled oops.
Oopsie.
Do I hold up the weight? Because I'm assuming I had to climb up and help him put him on our shoulder or
Yeah.
something, right?
So it has fully brought down on your shoulder like a sack of potatoes. And you feel the old rusty
Also
nails
me.
start pulling out of the hem or the rung of the ladder you're on.
Oh no. Am I okay to like go down?
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
13.
13. You feel your foot run give way relatively quickly, and you take.
He lands on me like 69.
Feels like a leg day today, and you take 3 crushing damage
Damn.
for bludgeoning, maybe. Yeah, bludgeoning.
Crushing, bludgeoning.
You've worn through some cartilage, for sure.
Wait, this one I did fall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
like, oh.
You see a little bird head, or not a little bird head.
right.
Should have been a lot handled differently.
His tan is okay.
As I'm laying on the
That's
floor.
why
Yeah.
As I'm laying on the floor. Smoke! Smoke! I'm gonna
as she emerges from the cellar.
damn it.
What happened?
Can you get him off me? Like roll his body off. I need a sheet.
You up to? She brings up she had brought up some pretty ratty looking blankets, but it's the best that they got. You guys carefully fold it in.
Should we
Give me a investigation check.
should we use get a funeral pyre instead?
13.
Otherwise, a lot of questions might be asked.
13?
Yeah.
It's not hard to determine what happened. It seems like the bottle was shattered around the table that you guys left it on. And
Like intentionally the thing was taken up there.
yeah, you do detect small bird's feet that have left whatever residue the absinthe did not evaporate. Slight bluish color.
Scratch.
And leads down to the cellar, out the smuggling tunnel.
Scratch has left the tavern. We need to go through the tunnel where he has gone and find him.
Yes, we'll do the pyre
Immediately.
when we get back. Yeah. We need to do the pyre when we get back.
Should
gotta
we?
find
Should we like? I don't know. Have we eaten breakfast yet?
No,
Oh, I'm gonna steal some of the fried apples. Or the.
you don't have to.
Oh.
Scramble.
Well, I just know I'm gonna take some. Yeah.
Yeah, super.
I grab one for the road and get. I'm running as I eat though.
I don't want to run, but
Yeah, I'm coming. Let me. What's your speed? 25.
30. I'm running.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Scratch has gone down through the cellar with traces of the broken bottle with him.
His scraps were made out of whatever liquid did not.
Right, that's what I'm
Yep,
saying.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm in. I'm following.
Determining how cold and stiff Tianus's body is, he's well ahead of you, even for his small, stubby legs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna kill him.
Get Fane to sniff him out.
Fang.
you told him to do it.
Yeah.
You told him to do it.
No, it's no, don't.
Fang, can you find Scratch? I have nothing that smells like him.
Fane looks slightly annoyed at you as he emerges from a hay pile, and quickly following him is the ball of energy, the mutt puppy that has been keeping him up all night for a very disturbed sleep.
Fang, I'm sorry, buddy. Young ones don't get it. Can you help me find Scratch?
He's going to be at disadvantage
Yeah.
for your checks today.
Ability checks?
Huh?
Ability checks
For
or
Vang,
okay.
Damn it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that sucks.
First level exhaustion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
where you guys emerge from the smuggling tunnel, and is someone taking lead for checks, or are you relying on Fang?
Well, hopefully rely on Fang if he'll take the lead on it.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a survival check.
No fucking way.
Or give me a spell check.
With disadvantage?
Well, you have advantage on perception rolls, so it probably just counts out as be regular.
Okay, so 13 plus 1, 14. Plus 3. 16. That's good as stealth too. So yeah, 16.
Can I ask you how your how you give or how you tell Fang to search for him?
I just wanted to show him the footprints and say, like,
The
you
absent?
know, yeah, like, where is he, boy?
He goes about 10 feet to a puddle, and the trail seems to vanish.
That's okay, Fang. Just
Seems to need a stronger set.
yeah. Well, just stay peeled, and then we'll just, I guess, cross the puddle because clearly that's where he went, and then keep going. So at that
He
point,
stops at the puddle.
oh no, well, I'll keep going and have Fang just follow me because clearly he crossed the puddle or whatever, and then whatever. So I'll just stay peeled, and then I'll keep walking.
You different? Item?
From Skirret. Oh yeah. Yes, we do actually. That's weird. Hey, good save, good save. Here it is. Here it is.
I'm assuming that's what Biri would
Yeah.
tell you.
He's like, why does the ring smell like shit?
Stop. Don't encourage him.
What time is it, dude? What time is it?
10:50.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, thank you.
It's fucking midnight.
That's right. Last time I looked, it was like that. Once a smoke came out and stopped you and gave, like a piece of fabric from a. No, she wouldn't know you guys were looking.
No. Yeah, she might have.
Yeah.
We were kind of in a hurry, like,
Yeah.
he even said, I think it was him.
Yeah. She'll run out and hand you a scrap of his nesting.
Oh,
fabric.
okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to show that to Fang. Like, where is he? Like, kind of like our where's the ball?
Yeah.
Definitely allocated in that.
Yep.
And sort of saying, like, lead us.
Yeah.
Nice.
You really didn't miss anything.
Alright.
So it takes you a full day of travel, basically up some pretty, through some pretty thick brushes, especially for you bigger folk.
I hope we find some goblins.
So that slows you down a little bit, but you also start to detect some obvious goblinoid trails mixing in with Scratch's path, and eventually leads you up toward along the ridge top. Seems to be like a goblinoid highway of recent late, and you guys eventually come to where the vegetation really stops growing, and you see it becomes less woodland and more rocky swampland. And it seems like you guys have been going up or parallel to a gully that seems that it used to be a river. You guys are now encountering swampland up in a high flatland area. And that's another place where the Fang loses the trail. But it is quite obvious. You can see goblin paths kind of crudely created.
Better follow the goblins.
Agreed.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy we found him.
Me as well.
Now, we could do this a couple of different ways. We could have Conrad perhaps pretend to be a friend rather than a foe and infiltrate from the inside. And then, dead of night, we
I think that wouldn't work
claim our vengeance. So.
because
You were
they're.
on the edge of the swamp and it is dusk is falling.
I can't see in the dark.
Who?
Me.
Oh.
And do we see goblins? Is there like, what do we see with the goblins?
Give me a perception check.
11.
23.
Get it.
Perception 13.
You hear a number of distant, on the other side of, or into the swamp, you hear distinct 3 groups of goblin harsh chatter.
Like big groups, like a lot of people, like
It's hard to
50.
tell at this distance. Seems to be a lot of vegetation and swampland between you and them. There are goblins across or inside the swamp.
I can't see in the dark. We should camp out.
Yeah, we can camp out.
Get the
Then again,
jump
they
on
can't see in the
morning.
dark either, can they?
I
Yes,
think
they can. Goblins can.
But
So yeah, maybe we should find somewhere low to stay for the night.
Somewhere hidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we see anywhere decent that could be like a hiding spot under like a grove of rocks or something?
Give me a survival check.
oh, how? Oof.
7.
4.
11. Oh man.
I rolled a 7. I rolled bad.
11. I look pretty good.
Me.
You find a tree that has fallen and torn up the roots and made a semi-decent cove. One problem, it's a pool of water there. But you are on the edge, kind of a crest of a hill, so it could be possible to drain it out and put branches down to keep yourselves out of the muck.
Yeah. Okay, how would we wait? So we could drain it out as in like,
Dig a
a thing to just literally drainage.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Could we make another check?
For another,
It's
For
getting dark
something
out. I'll
different.
have
spend more
disadvantage.
time searching for a better.
Whereas he's doing that, I'm
Okay.
just thinking like we're gonna drain it, then pull up a bunch of material, make a hell of a lot of noise when we're right by a goblin camp. I mean, we might as well light a torch and say hi.
I think it will be less
You're-
obvious than that.
You know?
It seemed to be like a mile away.
Oh, okay. I thought you said we could hear him and stuff like that.
Well, he said the clamor of them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, like a little fucking
Distant
village.
chamber. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's get it done then.
Okay, yeah, I'll start draining it. Whatever, doesn't matter.
So what are you using to drain it or cut the path?
I have.
Just got
That's a damn good question.
I have.
I got nothing to cut it.
I don't
I have
either.
some arrows or daggers.
Oh, daggers would be great. I have a freaking spear.
Yeah, I have arrows or daggers that I'm never going to use.
How many daggers do you
Yeah.
have?
2. And some arrows. But I don't
Who are
know.
the sod cutters?
I mean, I'll do it. I'm athletic.
I'm not athletic.
So it's the bird and the lion cutting sod.
Yeah.
I'm not athletic either. You're the one who does plants and stuff.
Dude, you're asking an athletics check. I got an 8
Seven.
strength.
15
Got
feet to
9.
cut. And then
I was still -1. Fuck. I'm not any
got a
better than
seven.
you.
Get something good.
Oh, God.
Unnatural one.
Dear God.
Alright, I guess I'll shoot for it. Crit fail.
Oh, Jesus. It takes you an hour just to cut and pull the sod. And then you guys are impatiently waiting for to drain. But you guys do manage to get some fir boughs to kind of pad your lining. At this point, you guys are exhausted. You guys are already muddy. You guys just kind of collapse into a
Comatose, yeah.
Cuddle puddle.
Yeah.
basically a cuddle puddle. Yes. Great description for it.
Oh, yeah.
God, it has been a hell of a
Are
2
you guys
days.
all just going to bed, risking it, or anybody staying up to keep watch?
We got Fang. I mean, he's a light-ass sleeper. He let us know the last time there were goblins.
He is exhausted though.
Yeah, we all are.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I could take the first couple hours.
I am not going to watch. Even if I am told, I'll probably just fall asleep.
At least you're honest.
Yeah.
Do you guys think we should just sleep it off?
I think so.
It's been too long of a day. I don't think I could do watch.
Good night, Ryder.
Okay, let's.
The stars are out.
Yeah.
Ooh, not good night, Ryder. I'll take first
You
watch.
gonna take one?
Yeah, I didn't know the stars were out. I'll take first watch, Ryder.
Let me know if you
You
need
finish up the
anything.
night.
The
I will.
smoke has. During the day, there was a brief rain shower, probably adding to your guys' misery with the puddle. That as you kind of made your way up the ridge, you guys probably once in a while glance back and notice the smoke has passed, and the seems to be no more. The homestead seems to be extinguished, but you can see a dark stain on the, not just the homestead, the,
Everyone around it?
yeah,
Yeah, fucking assholes. So we can see our homestead from here?
yeah.
Oh, nice. I mean, depressing kind of.
Yeah.
Would you guys all bed down? You are
Take first watch and then wake him up to finish up the night.
you doing anything with the stars tonight?
Absolutely. I'm looking to them to see if that bitch is going to be there.
So you're looking for signs, right?
I'm looking for signs. I'm looking for signs of grandmother. Oh shit. Excuse me, sorry.
What was the constellation you pointed out last night?
Campfire.
Campfire. The flames of the flames of the campfire constellation seem to be extra bright tonight. So you take that as a good sign that you're on the right track.
Skin that bitch alive.
As a subscriber, this is the timestamp I'm complaining at.
It is what it is, dude.
You take first watch for first 2 hours, right? Ish.
For first few hours, yep.
Well, give me a perception check, please.
10.
You got a 10. Oof. The stars stay out. The moon joins them, brightening the landscape around you, and you notice some weird chattering, not goblin, more insect-like. Probably within 1,000 feet.
I'm gonna sneak up on it and give myself guidance too. Fucking an 8.
Are you doing a dexterity check to navigate the swamp? That's at 1,000 feet away.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's far.
Yeah, I
You pick up on the very loud chattering between two different distinct insect-like.
yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go through the swamp then.
Stealth, I assume?
How far am I now that I'm in this, like, on the outskirts of the swamp?
Still about, best you can tell, 1,000 feet.
Okay.
Very rough.
So yeah, I'll do.
Just going based on sound, you can't see.
I rolled my original roll for stealth was an 8. So
Eight. First step you take into the swamp, you step on a very rotted log and kind of slink ankle deep down into the muck with a very soft sploosh. And the chattering continues unperturbed.
yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah.
Give me another stealth check.
Natural 20.
Woo! Nice, bro.
Nice job.
You're like, yeah.
I need
Run on
that,
water.
dude.
As you
I know, getting back to the trick.
silently shake your boot off the best you can.
Moccasin with a hole in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Parasite hole.
Yeah.
You make your way probably about 500 feet. You really impressed yourself with your stealth movement, kind of running along rotted logs, using the moss to dampen your footsteps. And you get within 500 feet. Thankfully, since the moon is out, you can see much farther. You can see two large spiders almost arguing and pulling against a what you can best determine as a dead goblinoid body.
Huh.
And you can see, as you have made your way further into the swamp, you've seen more and more spider webs.
Ooh.
What I can perceive looks like a dead goblin, but could be Scratch.
You at this point you can tell it's not. It doesn't have many feathers. As
It's like a bird.
yeah, doesn't seem very bird-like.
Arguing over a dead goblin.
And you can see a few spawn sacks, which you can only assume is
Right. Whatever. Would speak with animals work here? Just communicate with them?
Or at least listen to him. At least listen to him.
Well, yeah, like, would I be able to discern what they're saying? Like, you know what I mean?
speak with animals.
Mhm.
Correct. I would say, is that animals?
That's kind of your thing, man, you know?
I would say they're
Technically, yes.
Yeah, technically, you're
At
right.
least in this
default to the.
In this world, they
real life,
probably are, yeah.
In real life, they are.
It's a very I'll say it's a very harsh dialect spider, I guess, arachnid. And they seem to be well distracted. And you can also they seem to be pretty fired up about food and eating. Seem to be well past the point of
Reasonable conversation.
yes.
You know, they can have this goblin. I'm fucking out of here.
You don't want to cast the moonbeam?
No, I'm not. Oh wait, no, we did rest. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fuck with them, man. Honestly, I'm gonna.
Give me a stealth check on the way back.
Yep, definitely. 23.
You're able to make your way back silently as you came.
Cool.
Eventually the screeches die out and you make your way back to your little hole and wake up your Leonin.
Yep.
Finish up the Night Rider. Ignore the spiders, they call to us.
I'm gonna wave that off as some normal shit. I'm like, okay. And I'm gonna wake up for the rest of the night and try to.
Fangs seems to be having a very very aggressive dream. Kicking his legs.
Yeah. The
Silly
snarl.
dog.
Give me a perception check, please.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
Oh, come on. It rolled off a nat 20 too.
10.
10?
That really sucks.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah.
Fucking cord.
I know.
Yeah, I seem to be thoroughly entertained and distracted by Fang's dream.
Yeah, you're a silly dog.
As far as you know, the night passed
Hopefully.
uneventful. You guys are awakened by the chirping of birds, not in the swamp direction.
I don't talk to the spider.
You all wake up and you're relatively well rested for sleeping in
All things
on a few
considered.
branches in a swamp in a fetal puddle.
Yeah.
Let's get to
Just
these
like
goblins.
Yep.
Alright, let's go check this out.
Yeah.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
It should.
I feel much better, guys.
This is great.
I'm glad to see you feeling better after the death of Tanis.
It's been
He
a
will
long,
be missed.
It's been a long couple of days.
Here's a kind soul.
Yes. The absinthe was very nice.
Yes.
Do you guys want to go check out the camp right now?
That's where we're going. Yes.
Let's go kick some ass.
How should we approach this?
Let's first figure out what we're dealing with.
Okay.
I say head on.
Head on's not a
Wait,
bad
we
idea.
have a bird who can take to the skies.
Who is red and blue and what other colors?
Green, yellow.
In the mountains. Ryder. He's a freaking hero.
I have something for this.
You do? What do you
Yeah.
have?
The bag of soot.
Oh, see, look at that. It won't be bad.
Camouflage.
You
can't see me.
Stupid. Can you give us an aerial view?
Yeah.
That would probably be better than what we can get on the ground.
Can I take a look and see how camouflaged he is? Red and blue and yellow.
He's gonna put on the suit, and I'm like, where do you go?
Now it's a dusty. Now it's very dusty colors. Very
Are
muted.
you proficient in disguise?
Actually, yes.
Woo!
Honestly, if you were first meeting him, you would take him as a different Kenku.
And
Impressed.
And allegedly, I'm proficient in forgery. Allegedly.
What?
Forgery.
Oh, nice.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
You can't prove anything.
This document proves it.
Take to the skies.
Yeah, what would you like to do? So you fly up
Yep.
50 feet.
Way more than that.
Yep.
And probably go like, I don't know, at least,
Couple hundred.
yeah, at least.
How long does your
200.
flight last? Is it like a 1 minute thing?
I
Or
don't
does
think
it
it's just whatever.
whenever? Okay.
As long as I'm not restrained or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So what you see between the fog patches that have rolled in this morning and the overcast weather you're having this morning has darkened the swamp a little bit, so it's a little not as easy to see as you would imagine. But you see
Still better than last night.
just about 1,000 feet into the swamp, you start seeing the inner webbing of spiders, but you do see a distinct, well-trodden trail. You can only assume is made from the goblins, but it seems to have char marks on trees. They seem to have burned their way through the spiders.
Okay. Good to know. Do I see any activity, like active spiders or active goblins out and about?
Are you looking in the swamp and up to the mountains?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go scout ahead a little bit.
Uh,
I don't know, maybe like 15, 20 minutes ahead and back while somebody makes breakfast.
I mean, I have rations.
Yeah, rations.
you tell them?
Yeah.
I'll share a ration.
Dude, who fucking ripped ass?
It wasn't me. I would have said I farted. I've been farting all night, but it wasn't me this time.
Holy fuck, that's bad.
I don't smell it.
Holy shit.
I have.
Dog or Tyler?
No, it wasn't me.
Not this time.
Jake?
Wasn't me, man.
Dude, if I farted, you would pass out.
That's fair. Well, I almost fucking did.
I mean, I've been ripping ass all night. I really have. I'm like,
Anyway,
is it me?
Anyways, you don't see any. If there are spiders there, either they're nesting or out of sight. Not for now.
Spiders are probably not awake during the day.
Also with spiders, they got a pretty heavy canopy in the places that are not a path has not been burned through.
Okay.
So it would be very hard to see. You see a few random torches that they don't seem to be moving, perhaps left over from the night before. But no signs of any goblin exploration plans or nothing.
Okay. All right, so I'll go ahead back and report what I saw.
Alright, I will let you guys make a little quick plan real quick.
Yes.
and then
All right. So who's the fucking bad guys?
I don't know.
Who do we fuck?
Both.
Goblins, I'm guessing.
Well,
A goblin
can
leader.
Can we use animal speaking? Work with the spiders to go.
That's
in
what
and
that's
out?
what I was thinking about
I-
doing. But when he was saying like they were past the point of like reasonable conversation, I didn't think it was gonna
Kinda
work.
defeated the purpose. Yeah.
Yeah.
that'd be
Dude,
great.
I don't know if you know this, there's some giant fucking spiders out there.
Yeah, there are.
Wait, is that the ones you told me not to talk to?
Yes. Yeah. But I don't think that.
That being said, it looks like there's a clear trail that's been burned through the spider webs and everything. I think that's where the goblins went.
Oh, we gotta follow the
It's gonna be
goblins.
clear as day. We
Okay.
can't get lost.
Yeah.
So there's like no goblin camp. It's just like
I didn't see anything.
I wonder if they like burrowed underground or something.
They could,
You know.
but I mean, the trails as clear as day.
That's what I say. We go there and shit. And fucking.
Just go right through the whole.
Do you what kit do you have, Doug?
Explorers.
Maybe like light a torch in your offhand if we're going underground because you don't have dark vision and stuff. You know what I mean?
Maybe you guys take a couple torches too.
I burned all mine
I have a couple.
in the
I'll give
in
you
the
some.
corpses and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And if I use
I'll-
my torch,
I'll give you some.
Dancing lights would be a pretty good fucking cantrip right now.
No, I'm not. If I lose a torch, I lose like 2 armor class and go on like a 14 and stuff.
If you use a torch.
Yeah, it's in your offhand, bro.
Oh, because you're off.
Yeah.
Can you put it in your primary hand?
Actually, yeah, I could. I don't fucking use a fucking melee weapon anyway. I'll use a torch then. And it's still a 1d6.
All right. I'll give you at least two torches. Have 10.
It might be useful too for like lighting things on fire. So each
And that might scare the spiders away if they encounter us.
you light a torch.
I'll light a
I light a torch. You light a torch because you don't use a shield, do you? You use your yeah. Okay. But if you use your bow, you're gonna have to drop the torch. And it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
All right.
I mean, it's not like the torch is going to go out.
No,
drop it on
not
the
immediately.
ground.
You know,
Yeah.
we're all lighting torches. We're heading towards the trail.
Oh,
I want this trail to take us under.
The torch is in my main hand, not my offhand, so I retain my armor class bonus for my shield.
that's sweet.
Are we gonna be able to finish this one tonight, Tyler?
That's all.
So we could be able to finish it tonight.
Probably not.
Okay.
You find a good pausing point. I'm not gonna bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anybody else getting a little tired?
I'm getting really tired. How much, Tyler? How much gameplay you think we got left, man?
Probably 2 hours?
2-ish hours.
Would
how's
this
it-
be a good enough point to pause, or is it gonna get? You know what I'm saying?
Well, if there's a battle coming up, we may as well get to the battle and we can just roll initiative tomorrow morning.
Don't spoil it. But yeah, is there?
Then we gotta reset up too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're going to have to be in the apartment because you don't have this room for tomorrow.
Do you guys like maybe
Do you?
want to
Mhm.
You do?
plan like
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to
Oh,
move
okay.
Phil back tonight, but we're just moving it
Yeah.
back, putting chairs around it.
Okay.
yeah? I'm just a little worried about time frames tomorrow. I probably got like an hour or so. I've been gone like the whole week, and I got a 1-year-old at home, guys. Like just
Yeah.
being completely realistic,
I get that.
you know. So I mean, like I don't want to like end right now, but like, is this gonna be like a 2-shotter? What do we think? Like, if we still got like 2.5-ish hours.
So you thinking like showing up, well, whenever we play a campaign?
Yeah, I mean, well, because we don't know when Eric's gonna be.
Yeah, we haven't scheduled that.
No, he hasn't scheduled anything, so it's like,
Yeah, God knows, like, honestly, when he's gonna be free. like,
yeah.
how
Hit
to-
pause on this really quick here too, so we can talk these things out.